In a world where everything is about something, where heroes save the day, villains plot in the shadows, and influencers sell you protein shakes, I present to you a show, Aboot Nothing.
Shawn, stop that.
Stop what?
That.
Sorry.
That's right, folks. No stakes, no drama, no life-changing advice. Just me, Gina, and this guy, Shawn, sitting around, probably arguing whether a hot dog is a sandwich.
It's not.
It is.
And the best part, we've got you, the chat, to keep us on track. Or off track, honestly, we'll take whatever you throw at us.
Want us to debate the meaning of life? We won't. Want us to rank the best cereal mascots? We might. It's low stakes, high chaos, and absolutely pointless.
So buckle up. Or don't. We don't care. For Shawn and Gina's show Aboot Nothing, because why have a purpose when you can have this?
Chat, you're in charge now. Save us from ourselves. Let's do nothing.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Aboot Nothing stream where I don't say Aboot at all.
You do say boo every so often. It slips out and you can't say you don't.
I have never. Rumble's rumbling again.
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know. It's Rumble's being gay. But joining me as always.
Oh, another said, oh, did the stream crash during the intro?
Oh, for God's sake. No. It should. God.
I'm checking Rumble now. Another night looking like it. There it is. There you are. No, you gained a follower in that moment.
Yeah, no, it's somebody I suspect that wants to tell me about SEO search engine. Oh, it fixed itself. Oh, good. All right, it fixed itself. If we're sounding like chipmunks, refresh, which means everyone in helium.
Why does this? Do you need to like redo the ingress again? Like delete it and just redo it? Like this seems to be
like
happening.
Delete the API and get a new one and try it and like whatever. I don't know, but yes, if we do sound like we are chipmunks, do refresh your page, refresh the stream, do that, and it will be fine. If it's not fine, then our debate's gonna be really funny, then, isn't it?
Oh, Nether said we you guys refreshed on our own.
Oh man,
To like snap out of it here.
Gina's
Gina-ring like Rumble's rumbling.
she's low energy, like low energy Jeb Bush.
Right. Raid. Everything is fine.
So how was your day today? Was it a good day?
It was a good day. I started my weather modification thing for Sunday. Still have no idea what direction. I still only finished a couple of pages of it. Hello, Smokey of Stormwind. How are you?
Smokey, my man, how you doing?
And then what did I do? Oh, I made dinner. I made regular pancakes, blueberry pancakes, and chocolate chip pancakes with bacon, ham, and toast. I did some laundry. The oil guy is coming tomorrow at 1. I have to drop the dog off at 2. I have to drop Emma off at like 10. Busy day tomorrow.
That all sounds incredibly mundane. My goodness.
I know. Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta shower. I gotta drive Emma over to Jay's house because Grandma's going to get her toes and her fingernails done. Then I gotta be back for the oil guy. And then I have to drop the dog off to go get groomed. And then I have to go pick her up later on.
The life of a stay-at-home mom.
Yep. Shawn Squared is over on Pilled.
Yeah,
Do you have an inkling that Rumble was going to rumble?
He was telling me that Rumble has been rumbling for him for a few days, and he says from his end, it's been unwatchable. He says
Oh dear.
stream has been unwatchable on Rumble because it's
Tweak, I don't know if I'm talking to you. You didn't show up for my birthday stream, so I couldn't show you a link.
yeah, but he's joining Pilled, and it's probably for the best since he has access to all the gifts. Gina is gonna have to do some convincing tonight to make me believe the Mothman is more fierce than the Rokurokubi. I've been practicing that today.
I can totally picture you walking around saying it all day.
Yeah. Would multi-streaming to Kick help for revenue? I don't know. I don't do Kick anymore. I have an account. Listen, anytime I streamed to Kick, all I got was basically young kids calling me all kinds of names. And while I'm fine with that, it was mostly streaming to nobody. I couldn't get any traction because I didn't have any tits or
Oh, maybe that you do have a pair of tits on the show. Maybe it might work.
well, maybe it's possible.
Oi.
Speaking of a pair of tits, hey Ginger, how you doing, sweetie?
You just skipped right over Tant.
No. Hey Tant, how you doing? Can't wait to rub nips with you, buddy. Also, funny
Birthday
story.
buddies are great. I think we're a little slow today, though.
Oh yeah. Although can I just say, speaking of Tant, my wife had called, and as she was on her way home from work, and I was telling her about Elliot, telling me that his younger brother Ren, second oldest, was just causing too much chaos in the house, and therefore he should be banned. He should be banned from the family chat. And I was like, bro, like we can't ban him from the family. Like he's not chat, bro. He's family. We can't ban him. And then he's like, yeah, but he causes chaos. And I'm like, and then so, yeah. So I was telling my wife that Elliot considers Ren to be Skibbity, Ohio.
Oh my God. Did you say that to fucking Elliot? Because I could just picture him going.
I did say that to Elliot.
Yeah.
And then no, he looked at me and was like, yes, you understand. Ren is Skibbity, Ohio. Yes. How did you know? And so I had to explain that to my wife. And then I had told her that Tant would disagree with Ohio being Skibbity. And then she asked him, she asked me to ask him, is like, hey, ask Elliot if he's the Rizzler. He had no idea what that was. I was like, thank goodness.
Ban him to shaking milk to make butter. Brian wants to know, do you have storms a brewing there too?
No, your storm is actually pretty regional to the Hamilton, Guelph. Kitchener is actually at the heart of the storm. It's pretty bad. The storm goes to about Ayr and stretches out to about Mitchell. Now,
Oh,
most of those words, you guys don't even know what I'm saying, but Bright does.
Mikey said wrong. He's the Rizzler. Ginger, my birthday
So
was
it looks like that.
shitty. It had some decent parts in it, like see these flowers. I got flowers and chocolate, so that helped. But I learned that I need a new oil tank, and about 80% sure I'm gonna need a bulkhead. My washing machine started leaking, and I need a new refrigerator. But then we had a great birthday stream. I got some nice thunderstorms. I love storms, so that was nice. And I just stuffed my feelings down with chocolate. It was great. The oil tank is to heat my water and run my everything, basically my house. So my heat, which I don't need right now, but my hot water for my showers and my dishes. Oh, Amanda, you made it. I was so worried about you all night. Chocolate always helps. What's wrong with the fridge? My kids are fucking savages. And instead of using the fridge door with the handle to shut the fridge, they like to grab those stupid shelves on the side of the fridge door that you keep all the condiments in. And like two of them are broken. One of them's being held together with duct tape now. It was doing fine until the bottom one broke, and now it's being taped. It's pretty ghetto. No, Mikey, that would have been hilarious. Mikey said it could have been worse. You could have gotten an extra large hentai dildo in the mail and explained that to your husband. He probably wouldn't have been surprised. His reaction probably would have been, how did someone get your address, as opposed to why did they send you this?
Isn't that a little odd that your husband wouldn't think twice about you having an extra large hentai dildo? Like,
He knows I'm a little freaky and weird, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm pretty open. You guys all know I'm fucking weird. Oil sounds, it does. I wish I could get gas, but it's way too expensive. I would switch over to electric, but again, money. Hey, be the one. Smack them kids around, Missy. I know. Listen. 2 out of the 3 are now bigger than me. I don't know how that would go down.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
It's fine. It's totally fine. This is why I'm the dirty birdie. Yeah.
Yeah. Tan says, Mikey, could you mail me one overnight shipping, please? Skibbity, Ohio.
Overnight shipping, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't even wait. Just want it there right now. Right meow.
Right meow. Rip says, damn, slept clean through Handy's night shift news. But here for this.
I love you, Rip. I was there. They were talking a lot about the floods and that stuff.
Oh my, pill chat's getting crazy. See the pill chat?
Oh, I'm gonna look now, and I'm just gonna throw one of my favorite ones in there.
Wow.
That'll light up your life.
Goodness. I could use a little light.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Right ask. I wonder how much the shipping would cost for an extra large.
Oh, speaking of shipping,
dildo.
I always forget. I should check and see how your package is.
Well, speaking of the drops for my kids, I just got the email from the place, and it says, yeah, your auto ship's not going to ship because we don't have it.
Well, good thing the 3 I'm sending you, but still keep that on your thing.
Yeah. So tonight, Gina and I are doing the first of our Winged Wonders section of our cryptid battle. Right, she is doing the Mothman, so she's Team Mothman tonight. She's hyping up the red-eyed omen of West Virginia. Well, I am Team Rokurokubi, which is the neck stretching yokai of Japanese folklore. Which it's kind of weird when I was looking into it. Anyways, we'll get to that in a moment. Tant says, I'm paying, not much. Forgive my Luddite and troglodyte nature not being with hip lingo. No cap to fuck y'all mean by skibbity.
Skibbity! If I say it too loud, it may attract children in my house, and they will come running down and be like, dude. Shh. Daniel, my man. Oh, Daniel. Mikey's in there. Mikey, are we doing tomorrow or Friday?
I love that my chat knows what a Rokurokubi is, even more than I do. And I've just spent the day researching it.
Speaking of packages, your package is in Jamaica, New York International Distribution Center.
Jamaica, New York. Jamaican me crazy.
So it's on the way.
New York is south of you. How did my package get south of you?
I don't know. The same way when I looked up trains that it brings me to New York and then all the way up, and then it takes me like 27 hours.
Weird.
So weird. All right, tomorrow. All right. Daniel, I am Mikey's tomorrow. So Friday. Detachable penis package? No, these are drop packages with a gift for his wife.
Another night says it has to do with logistics hubs. Well, logistics are gay.
It'll take a month to cross the border.
Maybe.
Why are you tapping your legs so much this evening?
Me? I have no idea. I mean, because I'm tired. I don't know.
Wake up, you fool.
Me? I didn't get to nap.
Any Bali songs? What's going on in our chat?
Oh, I'm not sure. Are you both hungover? No, I'm not actually feeling very well. Oh, sorry. I'm not feeling very well for two reasons. One, my wife, she fed me Costco hot dogs, and I don't know.
Costco hot dogs are the best hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very well, so it could be that, or it could be not that long ago, actually quite recently, before Griffin went to bed, he kicked me in the nuts harder than I have ever been kicked in the nuts before. And he was doing one of those things where he was throwing a tantrum. And so he was like throwing his feet up and then slamming them down. And I usually kind of like, it's fine, Griffin, calm down. But I was researching, putting how I'm going to put my computer together, right? Just a little cursory research. As I'm sitting on the couch with the kids and all of that.
With Shawn, with his wife, probably. Eat these, you fuck.
And then so his feet came down, just boom, right on the nut itself. So I was like sitting, I had like readjusted them, and so they were like on my balls, because I'm an old man, they were sitting on top of my lap, so they weren't being squished in between my legs. So on top of my lap. And so he just with all of his might, dropped his legs down and got me right in the ball. Which ball, you ask? Maybe you're not asking that, but it was my right ball, and I just fucking Nether, I thought that too. I was like, I can't even be in my house without wearing a cup.
George on Pilled says you have my sympathies on the hot dogs, though.
Yeah, I just burped a little bit and I can taste them still. Ugh. So anyway, so I immediately I fell to the ground and I almost vomited. I almost vomited Costco hot dog right there on my floor. The immense, I don't even know how to I don't even know how to describe the pain of being kicked. I mean, all men have been hitting the balls one way or another, but to a woman, I don't know how to explain it because the pain is
Why don't you just ask Rock?
the pain is it's a very full pain. It's a very bold, loud pain. But the feeling of like nausea that like all of a sudden like washes down on you, I'm vomited right on the floor.
Shawn, I thought your wife kept your balls.
Ugh, you think that. You would think that. Listen, I got them back once they got snipped.
LOL, ask Rock.
Oh man, it's a very full pain, and then so I'm like rolling around on the ground, going, "Oh my god, I'm dying." And she's standing in the kitchen. She's like, "What's going on with you?" And I explain. I'm like, "Oh, I've this thing has happened to me." And she's like, "Oh, okay." No sympathy, no sympathy at all. I'm not even exaggerating that for points or whatever. It feels like your testicles went up in your stomach and you're gonna vomit them out. You know what? That's not that.
Ginger, I have no sympathy, so that's that. I get it. It hurts for a little bit, but it's nothing like your whole entire uterine wall being ripped out.
What do you mean ripped? What do you mean ripped? It's not ripped. It's shedded. You shed it voluntarily. Nothing's ripped from you.
I don't voluntarily want this.
But you do because you've done it every month for the last probably 30 years?
I was 14.
25 years?
12, 13. Can you please, Tant is going to sob in the park, throwing out the breadcrumbs, wondering why y'all can't just inform him about what skibbity is. He's gonna have to look it up for you. Have you ever been lady?
I get a good definition.
In nuts. I have been kicked in the cooter by a kid. It does hurt. But I've also pushed kids out my cooter. I've given a cesarean section. Hold on. Yeah,
All right,
I've given birth. I get my wonderful lady fucking stupid thing for 7 days out of the month, where sometimes I double over in pain and either puke or want to puke. So,
all right, and I'm going to explain this thoroughly to you. One, because you super chatted, and two, because you are our dear friend. Okay, so the term "skibbity Ohio" is a slang phrase that combines two elements of internet culture, primarily associated with Generation Alpha, and they're born after 2009. It's popularized through platforms like TikTok and YouTube, probably more like Twitch and Kick. And here's a breakdown of its components and meaning. Right, so skibbity is a nonsense, and that's the key point here, right? It's nonsense. It's a nonsense word derived from the viral YouTube series Skibbity Toilet, created by some Alexei Gerasimov, aka some fag. Anyways, the series, which began in February 2023, features absurd, surreal animations of toilets with human heads battling humanoids with electronic devices for heads. Skibbity has no fixed definition, but is used as a humorous, versatile term that can mean cool, bad, weird, or simply serve as a playful, nonsensical expression. It's often used for ironic or comedic effect, sometimes mimicking the grammatical flexibility of expletives. Like you can say, "Oh my skibbity." You know what I mean?
know what I mean?
So now Ohio, because you are a Buckeye, you probably want to know why we're saying skibbity Ohio. So Ohio in internet slang, Ohio refers to something bizarre, cringeworthy, weird, or dumb. Much like the state of Ohio. The usage stems from memes like "it's all Ohio" or "can't even X" or "can't even blank in Ohio," which emerged in the 2020s and portray Ohio as a place where strange or absurd things happen. The term has become a shorthand for anything offbeat or awkward, often used humorously. When combined, Skibbity, Ohio typically refers to something that is absurdly weird, cringe-inducing, nonsensical, in a humorous way. It's often used as part of a larger string of slang, like Skibbity, Ohio Riz, ugh, to amplify the comedic or ironic effect.
George on Pill says, yeah, it sounds like most of the folks I know in Ohio.
Ah. Anyways, that's this goes on, but we don't need to go on further. But yes, Tant, that's that. You and your Skibbity Ohio Riz rubbing on your nips.
Mm-hmm.
No cap. No cap.
All right, now I know why
Always goated, never mid.
the kids
That's the
tell me to
sauce.
stop. Oh, Shawn.
Your kids tell you to they tell you to stop?
Yeah, when I, you know.
When you start speaking Gen Alpha?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Probably because I don't really do it well or in the right way.
No, I mean that's like that's like when, you know, your grandmother or great grandmother or whatever would have been like, wicked, wicked. That's wicked, yo. And then
What
you'd be
up,
like, oh God, stop
man?
doing that. And now we're that.
Yeah, my grandmother saw me today.
We're the Abe Simpson of memes. I used to be with it, and then what it changed, and now it is scary, and it'll happen to you or whatever that is.
They pulled up with leftover Chinese food, and they were like, "Come out to the car and grab it." And I get out and I see Jay come out of the car, and he's like, "Look at my famous best friend." I was like,
You're
"Hi."
famous.
I'm like, "I'm not famous."
You're so famous.
I still think it's kind of weird that we just randomly showed up on their YouTubes.
Yeah, that is a little weird. Shawn, I can only see how that works out because we rail on the youngest retards for being so stupidly progressive. You're not wrong. I can see that. Yeah. Shawn, you are Skibbity, Ohio. You know what?
Oh, here we go. Look, he's gonna come closer.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm old. I only have one ball now after this evening.
Looks like we have to throw you in the trash.
I have two after that.
Send your resumes over to SHRTY7081. Looks like my co-host over here. I may need to bury him soon.
Yeah.
One ball, Shawn?
gone. I mean, I could still have two, but at least one is at least crushed.
Listen, you Rokurokubi.
Right, we should probably get down to business now that we've talked about me getting kicked in the balls, and you being a mom.
Me being a mom.
Yeah. All right. So my row, and so even though I've been practicing how to say it all day, I still struggle with it. It's hard for me. So you'll have to give me some grace, some latitude, and bear with me.
We'll give it a nickname like I did the Mokeel Mumbumbai that I had.
I don't even think you're saying that right still.
I'm probably not.
Mokele Mbembe.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
I just gave him a nickname.
See, I could say that one, but Rokurokubi, that's hard for me because it's got that
Rokurokubi?
Yeah, you remember how I told you I have verbal non-fluency sometimes, and the hard consonants kind of throw me up a little bit?
Yeah.
I might have to call it the Kubi.
The Kubi.
Kubi. I might have to do that. If Buckeyes could take beer for Catholic communion, we'd be more lively than most Southern Baptists. Jenny says, say it as 2 words. It's not. It's 3 words, but it's all in one.
Rokurokubi. Kubi.
Yeah.
Left nut Luke.
Well, I mean, you know, it still throws me off that Entropy Nomads even calls me Luke because of Luke Rogowski or whatever the fuck his Polish name is.
Do you
I'm
need
nothing
ice
like
for your
Luke.
junk?
Hmm?
Do you need ice for your junk?
No, the pain is past. I think it's just residual uncomfortableness.
Rokurokubi.
Yeah. So, anyways, it's nasty, a nasty neck game. Rokurokubi's stretchy neck slinks around corners like a spooky slinky spying on everyone. Mothman's just a moth with a staring problem.
Stretchy neck. My Mothman's glowing eyes burn holes in your yucky ego. That is tough, huh? Those wings outshine your wobbly head.
Rokurokubi's head can detach and float, freaking out villagers like a haunted balloon. Yeah, that's right. Detach and float. Mothman's stuck waddling on bird legs.
Oh, your floating head's creepy. I'll give you that. But it's definitely fucking weak. My Mothman soars through the skies, scaring whole towns. Your Yaki's just a bobblehead.
Get some lotion for that soreness. Thank you, HP. I'll make sure
Think
it's
of you
water
later
based.
as he's lotioning his balls.
I will. I'll make sure it's water based if you know what I mean, huh? I'll think of you. Rokurokubi sneaks around at night pranking sleepers with its stretchy antics. Mothman's too busy crashing into bridges.
Pranks. Mothman's an omen of doom, predicting disasters. Robi, whatever he is just neck stretching nuisance.
Listen, if Mothman was an omen of doom, where was it the day you were born? Nowhere.
That's because
You're a
nobody
disaster.
travels to the border of Canada.
The point is that I'm rooted.
Yeah, you're rooted.
The Rokurokubi is rooted in yokai folklore. It's got centuries of cultural clout, and Mothman's a 1960s fad. A fad with no depth.
Culture? Mothman's a West Virginia legend, inspiring movies and festivals. Rokurokubi's a dusty ghost story nobody even knows.
Well, I didn't know it. I didn't.
Didn't.
But many of the chat already did, and I'm impressed with that.
That's because we have smart folks
We do have a pretty
who need to smarten up and smash that like button, repost and share.
Yes, Rokurokubi looks human by day. Looks like a gorgeous, beautiful woman by day. Sexy Japanese woman. Nice rack of lamb. All of that stuff by day. Then goes full neck freak by night. Mothman's always a moth. Blech. Boring. And probably lame. Probably gay.
Shape shifting. Really? Your yoga is just a part-time creep. Just a creep. Mothman's iconic 24/7. He doesn't need a disguise because he's already awesome. There are sexy Mothman costumes.
This is true. I've looked them up and I am interested in you wearing one for Halloween. Rokurokubi's floating head can spy or bite. It's a human horror show. Mothman just stares and flaps. Big whoop!
Whoop!
Whoop! Whoop!
You know, my Mothman's got eyes like me. They just paralyze you with fear. Your Rokurokubi's head is just a balloon on a string. Just popping easy.
Rokurokubi's tales warn of cursed women because aren't all women just cursed in some way? I think the chat will agree. Adding tragic mystique. Mothman's just a bird bug. Bad attitude.
Tragic. Boo-hoo. Mothman's a prophecy machine. He's tied to real disasters. Literally. Real disasters. Your yokai is a sob story with no stakes.
What are you talking about? These are women. Tragic women that don't even know that they're a scary ghost thing with a neck, all because their husbands did something wrong, or maybe they've been cursed. It's a terrible tragedy. There's stakes, baby. There's all kinds of steaks. Fucking all kinds of steaks. Delicious steaks. Medium rare. Anyways, carrying on.
Carry on.
Rokurokubi's neck slithers silently, scaring without a sound. Mothman's wings make a racket, waking the whole town.
Silent? Silent. First of all, you just told me yours was a woman. There's no way that thing is silent. First of all,
I know, right?
I am calling that out right now.
I know women
First
aren't
off,
silent.
but my Mothman screech stops hearts. Your Rokurokubi is just a sneaky neck that gets tangled in curtains.
Women don't know how to handle curtains. It's true. Yeah, it's fact.
I know how to handle curtains.
Rokurokubi's in Japanese art and stories. Yokai superstar. Mothman's got a tacky statue and some t-shirts. Lame.
I would totally wear a Mothman t-shirt, but
in
art.
fact, Gina might actually have a Mothman t-shirt in her upcoming store very, very soon. It has already been designed. But that aside, carry on.
Art. Mothman's got a whole festival, a museum, and stores. Your Rokurokubi's just a creepy doodle and an old book. I probably have it over here somewhere.
I mean, an old book. This is like Japanese art. It's lore. It's history. It's iconic. It's on scrolls.
On scrolls. No silent woman exists. Keep going.
And Rokurokubi, it rolls off the tongue.
How's that?
With exotic flair. I mean, it's too exotic for this white boy, but still off the tongue of the average human that can speak moderately well, unlike me. Mothman sounds like a B-movie reject. Gina dug out of the dumpster.
Ugh. You saying exotic is just weird, first of all. And your name's a tongue twister nobody gets. Mothman's short, snappy, and screams crypto. Cool, Shawn.
Women are
cool. You want to know why?
Lay it on my face.
Because I have the red-eyed rocker. My Mothman's glowing red eyes are pure terror.
It's like a vibrator. I got my little red rocket too.
Hypnotizing whole towns. While your Rokurokubi's stretchy neck is just a party trick.
Your moth's just a bug with headlights. Not even the good headlights, like boobs. But my Rokurokubi's floating head spooks. Better than your buggy stare.
Well, my Mothman soars through the skies. A majestic omen of chaos. Rokurokubi's stuck crawling with its weird neck. Just could you imagine like a woman just fucking crawling up next to you and her neck just being like, "Boo"?
Yes, and then I'd go, oh my god, she could do this with her neck really good. I mean, I wouldn't have anything to fill all of that neck, but just the matter of fact is, that could be a thing.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna go with
starring your Mothman crashes into bridges. It flies like a woman drives.
Whoa.
My Rokurokubi's neck slinks anywhere. No wings required.
Okay. Yeah. I'm a disaster daddy.
Yeah. There you go, folks. You heard it. She's a disaster daddy.
Mothman predicted the 1967 Silver Bridge collapse. Perched up there and tried to warn the people. The crypto prophet. Your Rokurokubi just scares random villagers. Small fry, smaller than me.
You're a disaster daddy. Ha! Prophet. That's just a coincidence. My Rokurokubi's nightly haunts are way scarier than your moth's one-hit wonder.
Oh, I am the pulp culture prince. Mothman's got movies, book deals, festivals in Point Pleasant. Your Rokurokubi's and nobody outside Japan's ghost tales.
Festival.
Yeah,
Your
festival.
Mothman's a tourist trap. Rokurokubi's yokai cred runs deeper than your moth's tacky merch. And that movie, let me tell you, Richard Gere, in fact, put gerbils inside of his butthole. So take that.
Well,
I have an unimpeachable source that told me she witnessed Richard Gere put gerbils in his butthole.
and your wife used that back door this weekend, didn't she?
What?
Oh, that parking lot. Just
You-
parked right there.
You are Skibbity, Ohio. Just saying.
Yeah, but my Mothman is bone-chilling shriek freezes blood. Rokurokubi's silent neck stretching is a snooze fest.
Shriek sounds like a rusty gate. My Rokurokubi's silent scares are creepier than your noisy moth, which is
Yeah,
actually a
shriek.
crane. It's just a fucking bird. It's just a crane. It's actually kind of gay. Oh no, I saw a bird. It's got red feathers. I'm spooked. Fucking West Virginia.
I am American awesome. Okay? I'm America. I am America. Mothman's a U.S. icon. Haunting West Virginia with style. You're just a Japanese oddity nobody heard of. Again, the only thing people watch from Japan is porn.
Nah, with tentacles, baby. You know it.
Yeah.
Chat. Anyways, your moth's a local loser. Rokurokubi's global yokai fame outshines your small town bug. Even the brainiacs, the chads in this chat, they knew about these necked women that can just give it like this.
Sorry, ladies. Mine is a flight fright. Mothman's 10-foot wings, baby. 10 foot. And I bet you he doesn't lie about size. Makes it a skybound terror. Your Rokurokubi's neck just flops around like a limp dick.
What? No, what? She's very talented. Flight, your Mothman's a clumsy flyer. Again, like a woman driving, it crashes into bridges. My Rokurokubi's neck can stretch higher than your moth can flap. And again, it's just a crane. It's just a dumb bird.
Leave my flaps alone, because my crypto's cool. Mothman's
your
tied to
meat flaps?
UFOs. And
Your meat
black,
flaps?
Men in Black. Pure X-File vibes. My Skoldar knows. He knows. Your Rokurokubi's just a head bobbing, boring villagers in wherever city or town or hole they've climbed out of. I don't even know where you find one.
X-Files.
Yeah, X-Files.
X-Files. Really, little Skolder.
Yeah, Skoldar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just hype. It's all hype. Hype and propaganda. My Rokurokubi's yokai mystery is way spookier than your moth's tabloid nonsense. And again, hamsters in Richard Gere's bottom.
Well, first of all, mine has a fan base. I mean, you go up to someone and be like, "Have you ever heard of the Mothman?" They're gonna be like, "Yeah," because Mothman's got crypto hunters and tourists obsessed. Obsessed. Again, you can even buy a costume and put it on. I mean, things happen. Your fan base, you got none. Maybe a few anime nerds, but nobody else.
Hear
That's
that,
why
chat?
Mikey knows.
Do you hear that, chat? All you people that said, "Oh, I know what that is." Yeah. You're an anime nerd and a nobody. That's what Gina says. Looks like I'll be counting on your vote. Anyways, tourists, your Mothman's a sellout. Rokurokubi's cult following is cooler than your Moth's bandwagon.
Yeah, but I got the name game, babe. Mothman is iconic, evoking fear and awe. Rokurokubi sounds like a sushi roll Shawn butchered pronouncing. Nobody can pronounce it.
Let's not get carried away with who can pronounce who and whatnot. You can't pronounce normal words like is and the and Gina, for God's sake. Like, I mean, let's not get carried away here. So iconic, your name's a bug man snooze. Rokurokubi's exotic flair eats your moth man for lunch.
Oh my god. My Mothman he's just got swagger. You're just a floppy head nobody. Sorry.
All right, so chat ones for Gina's Mothman, 2 for my gorgeous Asian woman that plays tricks with her long neck and she gives it to you like this.
Your sound effects are quite on point. It seems like you may have done that a time or two.
What the fuck are you talking?
You got that down pat there.
It's not me, it's the microphone.
Okay, sure. All right, my pilled over there. Gina needs some ones. One. No. Ones. We're tied. Oh, you took the lead by 1. Oh, Rosie says gives you a 2, and then she switched it to a 1.
No, what, Rosie? No, meant 1. Damn it!
1. I love you, Rosie, because Mothman is the best. Mothman's is what legends are made of.
All right, that means you're. Oh, George got a 2. Shawn's got a 2. Rip a 2. All right, that means I'm in the lead. Oh, Jana.
No, don't do that.
1, 2.
1.
No. Okay, 1. I'm trying to count the 1, 2, 3.
Are you counting?
Yeah.
RP Jacks. 1. Oh, you don't need to say sorry to him. Fine.
Oh, I'm ahead by 1. Oh my god. Yes. That's another tight one.
Oh, no. I am 1. Mothman is 1. Rokurokubi.
Oh, our RP Games just saved you on YouTube. That's a 1. No, he didn't. Because he was in. No, never mind.
I know.
Because he did Rumble 2 and I counted that 1. Okay, so I'm ahead by 1.
Oh, Drooby Dooby Doo show. He gave you a 2 over on Pilled. Said I was going to yell at him. I am going to yell at you.
Oh, baby, I love you, Drew.
Damn it.
I love you,
1. 1.
Ginger, baby, I love you. And your rack of lambs.
Listen, Linda. Come on, folks. Gina needs
a
a 1.
Less tight.
Roll me a 1. Deuces.
Bro, you're going to need a couple 1s right now.
A couple?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How far am I behind?
Like 2 or 3. No, Dan. Okay. All right. Danny gave you a 1, so. All right. All right, because let's see what else we got. All right. Well, let's see if any others come in. I guess we will.
Your Jap dragon sounds more fierce. It's just a girl with a long neck that doesn't. It's just a porn story in Japan.
No, it's actually kind of a tragic story. A little bit, it made me think that like she could be like in some like a video game or like a movie or whatever, right? Where a woman or a girl does basically nothing wrong, but somehow a curse is placed on her because maybe her husband or her brother or something does something wrong, and then they're forced to like be this I don't know, this awful creature at night, and it's against their will and whatnot. And I see you got one there. Um, you're still behind, sweetie.
What do I need? Two more ones? Or one
Oh.
more one? This is how it was last week. We came neck and neck until the end. We were just going back
This
and forth,
time I got
back
the
and
neck
forth.
though, baby.
No,
This time I
no,
got the neck.
no. How many? What are we doing here? What are we doing, folks? There's 33 of you. Someone can just go in there and just type a one. Just one.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing
Just one.
it. Wait, YouTube votes count? All votes
Ghost
count.
Pepper, give me a one.
What?
Ghost Pepper gives me a one.
Yeah. Where did you see Ghost Pepper give you a one?
With his cool little emote over there.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I mean, that means you are catching up.
Yeah, I need one more one.
I don't know. Maybe
One
two.
more one.
I'm gonna put it in.
No, you can't do that yet. You gave yourself like an extra 15 minutes last time.
I did.
You can't do that. I think it might be time. Come on, one more one. No, Dawn. Where did you come from? Wait. No ones. I need more ones, not no more twos.
Woo!
I never even heard of yours. I did a whole show on Mothman because he's the greatest.
It's a bird.
It's not a bird.
It's a crane. It's a big fucking crane, and it's got
Ginger, I
big
brought him
red-
out just for you.
It's got red feathers on his fucking side of his head, and he stands up and he does his armed fucking thing. It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Mothman warning people for days. Mothman
Drew says, now I
warns-
gotta shake my ass. Oh, you don't want that, but for you, I'll do it.
Pretty sure, Gina, my vote counts 3 times. Clearly, he's cheating. I agree.
Oh, goodness.
I think you cheat. I do think you count votes more than once.
I literally do not, actually.
Don't you dare click any of those buttons just yet. It's okay, Ginger. I understand the lore. Gina, though, she got an easy one, so played it loose. Hill votes count too. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
I only need one more. And then we tied.
I don't know. That's entirely true. I need, you know what next week I'm going to do? I'm going to get pen and paper and track it.
I have pen and paper.
Yeah.
No, don't call it. No.
The entropy saying,
do not call it yet.
Oh, Sauron in the pill chat says too.
Fucking A. I guess you take it. What's being voted on, Neuro? The Mothman, who is Gina, versus some weird Rokurokubi, which is just a Japanese folklore, which is number 2.
I was not expecting that. I in our bracket, Mothman is seeded number 1, and the Rokurokubi is seeded 8. So I thought you were gonna have a walkaway victory. This was an
Yeah,
upset. This is
see?
the biggest, one of the biggest upsets we've had.
No, because you sold it. You were wonderful and fabulous tonight.
I don't know. Unlike last week when I was just meh.
Oh, we're not going to bring up last week.
Okay. All right. So that means next week, thank you, chat, for participating. Next week, when we do this, we are going to be doing the Thunderbird, which
Versus.
is just a very, very large bird.
Yeah.
Versus a banshee, which I just assume is my wife.
Ginger wants to know who is in the lead. So actually, I think we talked about this last night, that we should bring the bracket up and let all the boys and girls in the chat know what has happened so far.
Okay, so the way that we're going to do this is there's going to be 2 winners, obviously, right? There's going to be a Shawn and Gina winner, right? Who has the most victories. But then there's also going to be the ultimate cryptid voted by you winner, right? So as for who's winning, so Gina got the win with Bigfoot. Poor Puckwudgie. That was a poor guy, got a battle rap. And then I won that second one with the Yeti.
Are
And
you
then,
all the top?
no.
Oh no.
It goes by seeds. And so then I got that one, the Wendigo. So that was
I've
2
lost
wins for
track.
me.
Should I be writing this down?
No, you don't have to. And then Gina's skunk ape beat my Yowie.
Yeah.
So we were tied 2-2. And then Loch Ness Monster versus the Naga. Loch Ness Monster won, and that was Gina, so she pulled ahead in that. The Okapogo versus the Mokele Mbembe. Whoops, let's try that again. That
Can't
was
figure out
me.
those buttons, huh?
So we were tied. And then so the champ and Bunyip, Gina won. Gina by a very contentious single vote. Way to go, Amanda.
Yes.
I won't forget.
Yeah.
And then so that put Gina ahead. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That put Gina ahead by 1, and then this one pulled Gina ahead by 2, and then this one brings me back up to behind by 1. So that's where we're going. Yeah. And then I don't know if it can be a tie, but if it is a tie, we'll
Just have to battle our pigeon versus flamingo one more time.
No, we'll have to battle two semi-related things that the chat decides.
Oh.
They might say flamingos and pigeons, or they could say a wolverine and a bobcat, or whatever. They could say a hot dog versus a hamburger. It doesn't matter. That's just if it's taught.
Tune in next week. Which one wins? Boobs versus pigeons.
When is the wet t-shirt contest? Ooh, we could do that. Well, I mean, I just won't wear a shirt, and you can see my nips. You can see my nips straight up. They're tiny. I can cover them with a pinky.
That is so weird. Don't you dare touch my flamingo without permission.
Wait. Why is that? Why is that weird? Why do you think my nips are weird? They're not weird. They're fine. Well, your pinky doesn't count. Your pinky's the size of a baby's penis. It's very small.
Mr. Scott says pigeon versus Canadian hot dogs. What tastes better?
Shawn.
Honey badger versus a koala?
Yeah, we could do that.
But we have to get there first. We have many, many weeks.
Oh my god! Then maybe after this, the chat can always pick.
Yeah. How many battles are on the bracket?
No, man, we got fucking like a year of battles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
We may have to start doing 2 shows a week.
There's like 22 weeks left of that. Yeah.
Oh, when I get there, that'll be interesting. I'll just have to punch you. You won't be able to win.
What? You might not even come for a Wednesday. You might be here for a Thursday or a Friday.
Yeah, but then Wednesday still rolls around.
Yeah, but you'll be back in Boston.
Coming up to Boston, yeah. What is that look for?
I don't know how many times I say things in a day and I can trigger. Dance, my puppets.
You gonna fill the chat into what you do? He plays mind games, guys. Mind games.
Mind games. Okay, so chat, I do a thing where I'll say something knowing that it is a lyric or it's very lyric adjacent, and I see if I can get her to say the lyrics, and more often than not I can.
Yeah, he plays this.
What did I say yesterday? Something about like the storms were gonna rock you like a hurricane or something, and then you just bust out in a song. I'm like, dance, my puppet.
It's so mean.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Emu versus Daniel. I think Daniel would win.
But an emu?
Yeah.
They didn't win the first time or the second time they had that battle.
Yeah, but they didn't have Daniel.
Would that have made the difference?
Yes.
Oh, listen, I love Danny, but the Australian army had machine guns.
Oh, Nate feels so guilty right now. He's been apologizing all day.
Why is that? Did Nate forget something?
He did.
Oh dear. What did Nate forget?
Nate forgot my birthday.
Nathan, you forgot her birthday? Look behind her. Look at those flowers. Do you know who didn't forget her birthday? That's right. Pretty much everybody in this chat didn't. I'm only kidding, buddy. I'm only kidding.
Danny's accent versus Shawn's accent. Winner gets to battle Gina's accent.
I don't have an accent.
You do have an accent.
I do not have an accent.
You do.
I don't. First of all, Danny's accent would defeat both of our accent put together.
Oh, 100%. And then if he sings, forget it.
Yeah.
We would all lose. Oh, yes, Jana, he did buy me chocolates as well. They came in very handy yesterday.
Although tell the boys and the girls about the chocolates, the note that was in there versus the chocolates you ate.
So you guys are all from the States, so you know your different chocolates. There was a note that they scribbled and they left in the box. That was like, please put in Godiva chocolates or ... Russell Stover's chocolate. Well, we all know which chocolates are better.
I wanted
Gina
the fancy
got the
chocolate.
Russell ones.
Yeah.
Godiva is good.
Yeah. Ginger said that Danny's accent is king.
Does Gina know what time it is? Time it really is.
What time is it?
It's time for it. It's time for lunch.
They're gonna start messing with you too.
I know. I know. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Gina's accent would get, oh, Drewby says my accent would get their vote. Handy has entered the chat. Next time, as a joke, send her some fudge from Uranus Fudge Factory.
Oh, yummy. Even though it's butt stuff.
Godiva and Lint are great. Yeah, Ghirardelli is good too. They have the squares. Delicious. Ghost Pepper, don't you be making fun of Drewby. He is not a simp. He's just a man who knows what he wants.
It's because Drew's all like, oh yeah, that's say Packy one more time for me. I'm almost there. Tell me
Yeah,
about
you
the
gotta
what
go
above
around the
us."
rotary and drive your way to the Packy.
It's not a phone, for fuck's sakes.
Mature, real mature. You say that like we don't already do that, Shawn.
What?
I don't know. That's what Mr. Scott said.
I don't know.
Oh, sea salted dark chocolate caramels. Oh, yeah. They're in Missouri, aren't they? I think it's in Missouri. There's actually a place called the Uranus Fudge Factory.
Oh, I could eat some fudge right now. Coerce Gina into saying things. You know, you could coerce her into saying things by putting in a rumble rant.
Wild Irish Rose says, Drooby Dooby Doo show, he was just being supportive. And then there's a girl supporting her tatas.
Yeah.
Drew has perky tits.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. That's what I'm being told.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess perky better than not perky. Oh, see Handy's in the chat. Hey Handy, how you doing? Hope your show was great.
Oh, what's on the menu tonight, Handy? We having some Wagyu burgers and fries. What do we got going on?
I had Costco hot dogs, and I got kicked in the balls.
What did I eat for dinner? Oh, I had.
Oh, Rosie, my goodness.
I know
like
Rosie
bottoms.
has the best.
Yeah, I like bottoms. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Good night, Ginger.
Good night,
Thanks
Ginger.
for
We love
hanging,
you.
doll. Yeah, you had Costco hot dogs. I made pancakes, eggs, bacon, and toast.
Scalloped potatoes and crusted cheesy balls.
Crusted my cheesy balls.
Did I pay extra? No, my son gave that to me for free, apparently. As a thank you for striving diligently to keep him alive. That's what I got.
Wow, George. Wow.
They walk the line on Pill, don't they?
Oh, that's a line walked for sure.
That's a line walked. Heavens.
That one's just missing a tramp stamp.
Didn't you mention that you've got one of those?
I do.
Hmm.
God bless America, George.
Loaded baked tater style scalloped potatoes. Oh my god, Handy, that sounds amazing.
Mm.
I think I know where Gina and I are going when we end up in Vegas.
Handies
Yeah,
for burgers and food.
maybe.
But Vegas?
Well, it's where they live.
I
We can't go
know.
visit them in fucking Arkansas. They don't live there.
I know, but it has to be when the sun ain't shining.
Why? Because you will spontaneously combust.
Yes. I'm cold all the time, but I hate the heat. Oh,
So then
risotto
that means you're
cheese.
happy all the time then, eh?
I'm always, well, I wouldn't say always. That would be a lie. RP Jax, you're very welcome, dear. No, you don't peel your taters.
Good night, Rob. We love you. Thanks for being here.
I keep the skin on my taters.
Oh, is Rob in Vegas too? Winter isn't too bad here in Vegas. We got a lot of Vegas friends, don't we?
Doobie says, the fuck you say about my state? LOL. It's hot as fuck here right now. Are you over in Vegas too? Is Vegas like the place to be? I know Boston definitely isn't the place to be.
Oh my god, maybe I need to move to Vegas. Is that because Theo's now in Vegas? Rusty and Selena are in Vegas. Handy and Da are in Vegas. Looks like Rob's in Vegas. Maybe Drew's in Vegas, if that's correct. Like,
Jana says, I hate the heat. This is hibernation time. This is hibernation.
is Jenna in Vegas too? Is everyone in Vegas?
I don't know. You said that like
Oh no, Drew lives in Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No. You said Arkansas, just like you say Detroit.
Arkansas. Look at it. Arkansas. SAS.
Saw.
Thanks, Bright.
Now you'd be even further away. Then you and the wife can't.
Ghost Pepper asks, y'all still have hog sex after games? Is that what happens in Arkansas?
I don't know.
But Jenna is in Vegas.
Nether is currently in Tennessee. Nether, we're gonna have to plan my trip to Shawn at the same time, so then you can just come scoop me up and we can drive together. It'd be like a road trip.
And yes, I know the last S is silent in Arkansas, but it looks like Arkansas.
He's just being a dope. Just like when he says Detroit.
No, that's real, actually. Midsummer is not the time to come to Vegas.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't even like summer here.
I don't know. I've never been anywhere, so I don't know.
Okay, do you like to be hot and sweaty? And do you like the sun? Okay, there's different hot and sweaties.
You want to tell me about some of them?
Don't go now, she says. See? Yeah, one is you shouldn't need to sweat to walk from your house to the car. That just shouldn't be allowed.
I don't mind being hot. You know what I mind? I mind being fucking cold all the time. I'm shivering all the time. I have a blanket on all the time. I'm frozen all the time. And you'd think for a fat guy, I would have some fucking heat. Also,
if I get cold, I put my hands under my boobs.
I don't know. Can I do that to my... They're not nearly big enough. I can't do that with my balls.
Drew, the humidity. I can't stand humid. The last few days here.
Humidity?
Yeah, humidity.
Are you being cute or are you just being...
No, I know it's humidity.
Okay. I was gonna be like, Gina isms strike again. Humadibbity.
The water park. The last time I was on a water slide, I was 3 sheets out of my fucking mind and I almost died. So now I'm petrified of water slides. True story.
Yeah, get out of Canada. You'd love Vegas from end of September to end of June. Oh, Bright says half of his close IRL friends have already left Canada. Yeah, a lot of the real good, solid Canadians are leaving the country, and in their wake, they're being replaced by Jeets.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know, but now Handy's talk of potatoes. I want to go make a baked potato.
I'd eat your baked potato.
I leave the skin on.
You're supposed to.
Yes.
Sour cream, maybe with some chives or onions or whatever, some butter. I don't know. What's the flake green shit you put on top?
Chives or
Okay.
scallions.
Okay.
Scallions. So on mine, I do cheese, bacon, sour cream, scallions. Yeah, delicious.
Okay. Remind me again what a scallion is, because
Scallion is a
isn't a
green
scallion
onion.
isn't that a small pirate ship or something?
No, scallion is basically like a chive. It's like the tops of the scallion. It's the green things.
I don't even really know what a chive is either, but a scallion, that's a boat, isn't it? A little boat?
No.
Good night, Handy.
All right. This is a scallion. That's a scallion.
Okay. Now what kind of boat is that?
Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Scallion, and then a chive is basically a skinnier version.
Rosie says I need to grab at Conserva Chris and bring him too when he breaks out
Stuck
of
in New
Canada.
York is rating our pilled chat with Mrs. Stuck in New York.
Is there a Mrs. Stuck? Oh, Mrs. Stuck. Oh, very
Yeah, there
nice.
is a Mrs. Stuck. I
Well,
say hi to her all the time.
I know she exists. It's not like I don't know she doesn't exist, but I've never seen her username before.
Really?
Yeah.
I have. I was gonna come on today, and then I got sidetracked, and then they were talking about spiders, and then I didn't really want to go on anymore.
Oh, yeah, I would have probably.
Yeah, are you thinking about a schooner? A schooner is a ship.
A schooner. Okay, yeah, that's a ship, but I thought there was a scallion.
Like, like your empanada, your samosas and your mimosas and your samosas, or whatever the hell it is.
I still don't know which one is.
A mimosa is a drink. Your other one is a food. Make sure y'all over there on Pilled hit that red pill button and repost. Get a GoFundMe for her. She needs to get out of there. I do. I need to get out of Boston 100%. You can send money to SHRTY7081 over on Venmo. Gina's trying to get her passport. But now that may be on hold since I need an oil tank and a bulkhead.
What?
You heard how much the bulkhead, how much things are...
Who's gonna make me potatoes?
It's okay, Neuro. You do lots of things. Shawn got kicked in his samosas earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's talking about a dinghy.
Maybe it's, I don't know. I thought a boat was called a scallion. There was some kind of boat. I don't know.
Do you like to go on like carnival rides?
Not particularly.
No? All of them, or just particular ones you don't like?
Ones that are put together by carnies. Stuck has donated 111 gold pills. Thank you, Stuck. You handsome young lad, you. I appreciate that. No, I don't listen. I don't want to go on fucking rides put together by carnies, okay? Where things are held by like cotter pins and your safety is in peril at all
Listen,
times.
one of my good friends' family owns a carnival business, and they're very safe. Neuro said reposted. Now we have to go for a few more hours.
That's the plan.
We go until the wheels fall off. Last night it was what, 3? Oh. So I do like some carnival rides. I cannot do spinny rides. Spinny rides I can't do, but there is this one that's a big pirate ship, and there's seats on this side and seats on this side, but you guys face each other. So there'd be like 20 seats on this side and 20 rows on this side, and you all like face the middle. And it just goes back and forth and back and forth. But then they have another one that like spins and it twirls. I can't do spinny things. Spinny things make Gina puke. Carnivals, George said, are very safe until they aren't. Well, that's like everything. Planes are really safe until they aren't. So isn't cars. So aren't women. They're really safe until they're not.
Like a woman flying an airplane. It's really safe until it's upside down.
Yeah, but I want to know what that statistic is.
A single airplane landed upside down by women pilots is too many.
But you were here last night, Neuro. Neuro, you were here.
Neuro, I thought you were here, bud. Well, Neuro, if you weren't here, then you would have missed. You would have missed Gina being like, "Hey guys, look at my rain outside! Oh my god, I'm going mobile. I'm gonna be a mobile cunt." And then going outside and be like, "Look at all my rain! It's so watery.
So
rain is wet." And then going, "Okay, I'm gonna go pee." End stream. We're like, "No, what are you doing? She out of the stream. Panic!"
It took you guys a while because I did go pee. Then I went upstairs for a second, and then I came back down, and you were still panicking.
Yes, because we had already tried a couple things by that time.
Oh. Rocking like a hurricane. Women is like a hurricane. They come in wild and wet, and when they leave, they take your house and your car.
Because then Neuro saved us, so he was there for that part.
Neuro was there for that because he raided the chat into our own chat again.
Yeah, like a boss.
Yes. Because Neuro is the mod god.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Neuro and I had a show, it would be great. He's a show. He's everywhere. What would you think would happen, though, if one day Neuro wasn't there to mod? I think everyone's channels would fall apart.
If Neuro wasn't Ghost Pepper, that's a great what?
Spinny things.
Yeah, if Neuro wasn't here to mod, I would just assume he was modding that everything was fine. That he was just modding a significantly better channel than this, and or he was taking care of his family because he's a family man. That's what
but could you? The trolls would take over. Could you imagine like one day of Neuro not in like anybody's chats? I think all the trolls would be like,
"Oh, you mean? Oh,
is this
no!
a trap?
If Neuro wasn't anywhere,
anywhere."
I think Rumble would have a problem.
Rumble would send out like a SOS.
The Quarting wouldn't know what to do. He'd be like, "How do I raid? How do I raid?" Jeremy, fucking get your shit together. You know? Oh,
that would be quite interesting. You know, I need to come up there soon so me and Janelle can go to that spa day thing.
Yes, I can't wait to pay for your spa day.
Oh, and you get to watch the kids.
And I'll get to watch the kids while you and my wife get pampered.
Well, technically it's not watching because it is your own kids.
It's parenting, but yes.
Yeah.
Just a Tuesday, just a regular day.
Yeah. Jeremy has been raiding. He's got the hang of it.
All right.
Jana mods for Robert.
Well, that's nice. I like Robert.
Hang 10 alien surfer.
Never
I'll
ending
try
story.
you. Plot twist, Neuro is all of the trolls, so we think we need him.
Nice.
Oh, Magamat, that's a good one. I don't know if I mod for any big channels. I mod here. I have mod in my own. I think I'm still a mod for Lou's channel, but maybe.
Oh, that's on. That's on tonight, isn't it?
Oh, and Gina gets to see their funny colored plastic money with the clear spot in it.
What's wrong with?
Yeah, until I put the money in my bra and then it melts.
Listen. You might have a nice set of tits on you, but your tits aren't that hot.
They get hot.
They're not gonna get that hot. Yeah, if you leave them in the sun or you put them in the dryer.
Oh, how do they work at strip clubs?
Well, I don't think they want polymer in there. Oh.
What? What are you doing?
I was looking at that. I was looking at that stream we were looking at.
Which stream?
That stream that you used to work on.
Oh. Yeah, and how's that stream going?
That's not gone well.
Oh no. How not well?
I don't know. Well, I mean, do you remember a month ago that they had that stream where there was 93 views?
93, yeah.
It's not that bad. They've got a couple more.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. All
Oh.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far am I from New Jersey? Jersey, it depends on where in New Jersey you is.
Is?
Yeah. But you know, about a 5.5 hour drive, give or take.
Darth's got 80 people watching right now. He must be jamming out.
Yeah, you gotta rock out with your cock out, jam out with your clam out. And if you're in between, just pick fucking lane. Oh, I love Bill.
Calm down, Bill.
You have a tornado warning? I'm a weather nerd too. I love weather.
I love weird weather.
I love weather. Went to Jeff Mack, to Rotella, to some gamer. She haven't even noticed yet. Down to 21 viewers. Pretty sure she won't raid out. Oh dear.
I'm 21 degrees Celsius right now.
Can you Fahrenheit us?
Nope.
Don't be a dick. Just Fahrenheit us.
I don't know. Listen. You gotta know this. You gotta know it.
All right, 21. Is that what you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna say that's somewhere like 72.
69. Nice. 69.8. 69.8. Another night. Fuck you and your 70. You're wrong.
Thank you, Nether. At least you help.
I love how he's that smart. Nether's just so smart.
I know, that's why I'm saying he needs to come pick me up
shit.
to drive me, because then I wouldn't have to worry about GPS or anything.
He probably is a GPS.
I know.
That's right, Drew. 69.8. Nice.
Oh, damn. You're getting fucking rocked in New Jersey.
Yeah, a little while ago, Brightstown. About 9 p.m. Bright's little town. Got it pretty good. Mine's fine.
I got rocked last night.
Looking at
Hangten Alien says 21 degrees Celsius. I think that's 450 degrees Fahrenheit.
Huh.
Nether says my brain switches to metric when I cross the border.
Bro, listen. If I could measure my cock in fucking millimeters, it would sound so big.
Hangten says 80 degrees here. I don't know if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. My guess would be Fahrenheit, because if you were 80 degrees Celsius, you would be hot, hot, hot. You would be dead.
Bro, imagine if I was like...
Oh, a rough way is to double it and add 30.
Okay, but listen. Okay, imagine if I was like, hey, girl. How you doing? My cock? Oh, yeah. 153 millimeters. Isn't that big? 153? Oh, baby.
The millimeters just throws it off, because millimeter sounds tiny.
But it's 153.
And then I just think of like 153 little lines next to each other.
That's right. You stack
like when you count like
stack
1, 2, 3, 4,
those
5,
little
slash.
lines high, baby. Stack them up. 153 of them. That's right. See? I mean, it's... well, baby, it's 15.24 centimeters. It doesn't sound the same.
No, 15.3 centimeters is roughly 6 inches, Nether says.
Yeah.
He's lying. He measures his penis in micrometers.
What would that be in micrometers? Micrometers. Oh, okay. Like, hey, baby, my wang is 152,400 micrometers. I'm gonna give you every one of them.
That doesn't work. Nate's home.
Oh, good.
Oh, Nate.
Mega Matt. Mega Matt says stop measuring from the taint, Shawn. That's cheating. Oh, listen, Matt, that's how you're supposed to do it. I promise.
Oh, Gina, that's
goodness.
with a micrometer. Look it up. Micrometer. Micrometer.
Or like, baby, I'm gonna give you this 1.52.
Oh, I've used those in cabinetry. Those are little.
I'm gonna give you this 1.524 to the 8th power nanometer. The 8th power nanometer cock. Oh goodness. Yeah, inches is fine. Inches is fine. I will say Americans, you're fucking dumb when it comes to temperature. But freedoms and measuring dick size, you're on point.
And snow.
What do you mean on feet of snow? Well, you could hear it's meters of snow.
Yeah, feet's better.
Yeah, centimeters of snow works too. But listen, temperature, you're off base.
I've already told you this.
Measuring dicks, inches actually works.
Yeah, and your height, 6 feet sounds better than fucking 170 or whatever, fucking 90.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I could buy that. I could buy that.
So listen, you give me my inches and feet, and I will give you that your Celsius is better than our Fahrenheit. 0 should be cold and freezing, and 100 should be hot and boiling. I get it.
I do like kilometers. I do like them.
No,
meters to kilometers. I like that it's all 10s.
I'm always like, that guy's flying by me. He's doing 95. And he's like, what is that? And then I say some ridiculous number like 135 kilometers. And he's like, whoa, that's fast. Your kilometers are weird. But on your dashboard, does it give you like your kilometers and then miles per hour like around it?
Maybe on the inside.
Because mine has miles per hour on the outside and then kilometers on the inside.
Yeah, I think that our I think our cars are supposed to do that.
It may be short, but it sure is skinny. 3 inches at 100 miles per hour is a lot, Shawn. Don't forget it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think our cars are supposed to have both because of the crossing the border.
Oh, yeah, probably. That would make a lot of sense.
Although my Bronco doesn't, but it does have a button dedicated to the switch, I think.
Mine's just on there. But now that makes me wonder because you guys drive on the right side of the road, right?
The correct side of the road, yes.
Well, I'm just asking because other parts of the country, the other parts of the world, they drive on the opposite side of the road.
Yes. But you can't take your car there.
I know. I just think it's weird.
Well, it's okay. Yes, it's weird.
Why is that though? Why do in other parts of the world do they drive on the opposite side of the road?
There's a reason for it.
Well, I'm asking for the answer.
I'll have to grok it.
Can you undergrok it?
I could probably undergrok it.
Undergrok it. You can say pie in there, at least that's the assumed to be doubled. I think pie, not pie, the delicious
Also,
kind.
Nathan would like to know if you're okay with sending him a link so he can grovel in person.
Maybe in a half an hour I'll think about it.
Gee, you're not even wearing a watch. You're like, maybe I'm gonna look at my wrist. There's a magic thing on my wrist, and my wrist will tell me.
Only flat earther countries drive on the right. Truth says, Cassie told me I had to stop by and say hello. Shit. Her headlocks are crazy. Good in a good way. Back to Jason in a minute.
Truth, I love you, brother. Thanks for stopping.
Truth, look, I have the zipper.
But listen, if you get a Cassie headlock, just know that means you're that close to her boobs. And you can gob on them like a fish.
Oh my god, like a fish. You seem like a sloppy guy.
I'm just like a wet towel.
Shawn, is there like a reason for it? But I don't know what it is. LOL. Half past a freckle, quarter past his balls. Cassie, he says shit, she's here. Cass.
Okay. So I knew there was some. I knew there were some old fucking timey reasons, and I knew what it was, and I had forgotten, but because it doesn't really ultimately matter. But here it is: historical roots, left-sided driving. In feudal times, people like knights preferred the left side of the road because it kept their right hand, usually the sword hand, free to defend against oncoming threats. This was common in places like Britain and Japan. Britain formalized left-side driving in the 18th century, and its colonial influence spread this practice to Australia, India, and parts of Africa. True Sanity has gifted one subscription to the channel. Truth, buddy, I love you. Thank you so much. Your generosity is always deeply appreciated, and that has gone to Rip. Excellent. Now, right-side driving. In contrast, right-side driving emerged in places like France and the U.S. and Canada. One theory points to large freight wagons in the U.S. and France where drivers sat on the left horse, making it easier to keep the wagon on the right to judge clearances. Napoleon also enforced right-side driving in conquered territories, spreading it across Europe. So that's basically that.
So it's a fighting technique.
it was for left side, but for right side, like us, it's so they could judge clearances when turning their horse and wagons. So that's
So
sort of
we're
that.
safer in the other parts of the world. They just want to fight each other. Make
Well,
sure their
maybe.
sword hand is strong.
Well, yeah, you gotta keep the pip hand strong.
Don't fall off the urge driving on the right angle of the right side of the road. You might discover the world is different.
Like it's round and not flat.
No, we're not talking about this.
There's a fatwa.
There's a fatwa.
A fashwa?
Fatwa?
A fatwa.
Fatwa?
Fatwa.
Am I speaking French?
No, you're speaking Arabic.
Arabic.
Yeah, like
Fatwa?
Yeah.
Do I need to like do like a thing?
If you say khara,
What?
a khara.
Khara?
Yeah, I think that means shit in Arabic, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're making me say bad things.
Yeah. Well, that's what you learn as a kid. I learned the Arabic fucking swear words before I learned anything else.
Why Arabic?
Because I had a friend named Muhammad. What do you think this is? Fucking
A fat twant? A fatwa.
a fatwa.
Fatwa?
Fatwa means that the supreme leader or a religious doctrine has said, no, we're not doing that ever.
When I think about joining Shawn's show, I think Snuggie and cleavage.
No, that's correct. There's nothing wrong with that. You're perfectly normal for the thought.
Oh, that should be like, you know, when you watch like the late night shows like Bewitched and like all of those, they should be popped up and it'd be like Snuggie and cleavage show with like the blinky lights.
Oh my god, we could do that. The Snuggie and cleavage. First of all, I need a Snuggie. This is just a blanket.
No, it's. I should have got you a
Uh,
Snuggie. New Christmas is coming next.
Do they make leopard print Snuggies? You
Yeah,
need a leopard print back.
see, that I can work on
Oh, camo.
Amazon.
The chat might appreciate a camo one. Or you can just
Or a
ask them.
lumberjack.
Or you can ask them, chat, what flavor of Snuggie would you prefer Shawn to be in?
Flavor? Flavor in the house.
Yeah, what flavor? With
Get
a
him a
U.
blanket superior to the Snuggie.
I don't know what a slanket is.
I'm assuming it's a blanket you can slink it in.
A real oak Snuggie. What is that? American flag Snuggie, says Nether.
Oh. Oh, you could have a Snuggie with cleavage. Win-win. Oh, could you imagine if I just like
A Snuggie with a picture of a woman on it. With
would
big
your
tits.
wife be mad if I put my face on a Snuggie? That would be funny if you wore a Snuggie
Would
and
your
it was like me.
husband be mad if I put my face on pajama pants for you?
I don't think so. I would still wear them.
Oh my god, chat, we're gonna. Oh no, this is bad. I have ideas. Uh-oh.
It was kind of funny. I scrolled upon a fucking bathing suit one and I was like, that would be hilarious. That would be funny.
Oh my goodness. I think that's what
I
I'm gonna
like
do.
a Snuggie
I'm
with
going
just like
I'm going to troll you by sending you things with my face on them.
put a picture of your feet on it. Oh, the ideas are flowing. We're gonna start getting gag gifts soon.
Oh my god. That's what
Snuggles are the best. Shawn's face on the seat of Gina's pajama pants. Then she'll really be sitting on Shawn's face.
Ooh. So
Get him a
this
burrito or a tortilla Snuggie.
So chat, imagine. Wait, hang on.
Truth loves the people here. I swear, always fun. We try to have fun. That's what we do here. We try to break up the monotonous and mundane of fucking Wednesdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. Basically any day. Fuck this shit. The back of Shawn's head on the pair of Gina's pants and vice versa. Neuro, when did you raid that one? Maga Matt posted a link from Amazon on Pilled for you.
All right, I'm gonna get that in just a minute. What is this shit? Something like this. Obviously not this exact, but something like this. Right? So girl pajama pants. Maybe a top as well.
Truth for $1 said, somebody earlier on Jason said, I need to go pop over to Milk Bags and Gina's show. Was perfect.
Nice. Milk bags. That's you guys.
Could you imagine if I
Love
like wore that and brought the flowers upstairs too?
Yes,
Just
but
Shawn pajamas.
but with this face. That's the face.
That one.
Yeah, this one. Huh?
It looks so different.
What do you mean I look different? That's my fucking face. What do you mean I look different?
I see some gag gifts in the future, folks.
Oh my god. My face can go right in your crotch. Husband's gonna go like, what the hell? And then you're gonna be like, yeah. I mean, it's only because it's greedy.
Oh fuck. Oh, Matt, you need to bring that up. It was before Handy News started, and she still hasn't noticed. Neuro, that's terrible.
Okay, what's what Neuro saying? You rated from Robert Gouvet to Jeff Mack. Jeff rated Rotella.
And to Rotella, and then he rated to a gamer, and she didn't even notice. She didn't notice the raid at all, and I think he said the last count she was down to like 20 people watching that stayed because she didn't notice anybody. She didn't acknowledge anything.
She didn't notice. How big was the raid?
Too much fun.
Oh,
Back
you want me to get
die? Oh, kill suck die music. We'll leave tab up and try to pop back in. Make sure you pop in, Truth. Pop it in. Greedy pussy across the ass of Shawn's pajama pants. Yes.
Oh.
Wait, I need to write down these ideas.
These are great ideas. All right, so Mega Man, are you saying I need to be a killer whale? Wait, this one's a shark. Wait, is that a dolphin?
Bring it up. Spuds, what are you sorry for, honey?
I don't want it to dox you, actually, because if I do this, I might dox you.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Spuds, I must have missed something. Okay, that was a bit rude. The back of Shawn's head on the pair of Gina's pants. What? I don't know what you're talking about. It was rude, honey.
Wait, the back of my head? So it's like she's sitting on my face? Bro, that's funny. Don't apologize. No, Spuds, you look at me right now, you son of a gun. You don't ever apologize for being funny. Or I'll fucking kick your ass. I swear to God, I don't care if you are a genius.
No, Maga, it'll probably dox me because
apologize.
he sent me something off of Amazon, so it probably has my address in there.
You don't apologize for being funny. But yeah, I can't bring it up because it says deliver to Gina at this address. I'm like, no. And then it's like, oh, so Shawn at this address. I'm like, no, stop doxing.
Oh, I hear feet.
You hear feet?
I hear a door.
The raid from Gouveia, we had about holy cow, 1,200 on stream. By the time it got to the gamer, she went from 6 people to maybe 64. Oh, that's a big jump, yo. You should notice that 64 is even big for us.
Yeah.
She missed it.
Oh, the poor girl is oblivious to life.
Oh, like we don't even we have half a 64 right now.
We have 32?
We have 36. Near enough.
Oh, I was just proud that I could maths.
You did do that.
I did.
You did do that.
Well, Nether, that makes sense that you can't notice when somebody raids your Sunday morning stream. You're literally playing the organ.
Okay. All right, there you go. That. There, I move the thing. So is this the?
That oh god, I hate when my daughter does this bullshit. Then she thinks she's funny. What do you want, you goose?
Can't find my sheet for my.
In the laundry basket on the side
I like this though. Look at this. I could be an orca.
by the basement door. Just bring the whole basket up for mommy, please. Don't what me, just do it. It's not too much. If you don't do it, we're gonna fight. Make sure you turn the light back off, please. Baby. What?
Maybe I could be a shark.
No.
I think that's great.
Shamu Sean.
Yeah, man. I think that's great.
Night, sweetheart.
All right, the reviews. All right, Hang 10 Alien Surfer.
Because my daughter is funny. She thinks it's hilarious. She'll be so quiet. I have to be careful sometimes. But she'll like sneak in because she's learned how to play with the curtain back there that I can't see when it moves. And then she'll like stick her hand up and like poke me. And at first I'll think it's like, I don't know, the fan blowing something on me. And then, oh, what is the address? Sea lions everywhere and cringing in the corner. Yeah, like a spider.
I got this when it was on sale and it was really worth the money. It's very soft to the touch, but it's one of
He said read the bad reviews first.
Oh. Bad reviews.
Okay, pull it down off the screen.
I mean, when that happens, I see it, you gotta like let me handle it and not bring attention to it. It's a what a Barbara Streisand situation.
Everything
Anyways,
is
the
fine.
1-star reviews. Fit was good, but 2 of the sewn seams started coming undone the first week. Poor sewing quality. Oh. Soft and seemed well made, but returned it because it didn't fit quite right. My 9-year-old son loves this and it functions well on it. He gets cozy on the couch. Blah, 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 blah. The fins. I don't know. This is 3 stars. Cute. Stitching came apart right away. Snap fell off. So not the best build quality, it seems. So yeah, that's basically that. 4-star reviews. My son's favorite birthday present. The quality is okay.
So you can't wear the whole week around? What the fuck with that?
Yeah, I know. I agree. We need a sturdier one. We need a sturdier one. Have you checked your watch again? The one that you're not wearing.
Yeah, it's 11:55.
Yes, it is. I don't think your freckle told you that.
My freckle did tell me that. Although I have a freckle further up on that wrist. I think all girls have a freckle or something somewhere around here. I think that's like the thing.
Do you know how many girls I've met with freckles on their undercarriage? Makes
I
me
don't know if
wonder
I
why are you pointing that to the sun? Like, how is that getting a freckle on it?
I don't know how do they even know they have it?
Well, I pointed out to them.
Oh.
Like, hey, you know you got a freckle right in there. They're like, oh.
8:55. Wow, you guys are in the future. We are in the future. Back to the future. Yeah, I mean, this show is literally chat based, chat led. So we're always looking at the chat.
Yep. Yeah, the chat is extremely important for this show specifically, but for the whole channel in general. Because
Did they freeze up? Did we? Oh, was Rumble being stupid?
What? No. The- er, er, it,
Nope. Just rewind and refresh.
What a gay thing this is. This shouldn't be this hard.
That's what she said.
Shouldn't be this hard.
When you poke them on the freckle, they make Mickey Mouse noises.
Yeah, they go, that's my mystery mouse tool.
They go, oh, that is actually.
That was Winnie the Pooh,
Tigger.
was what you just did.
Or Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, the mystery mouse tool.
Nope, Cassie said all good here. 5x5.
Mickey Mouse. Do you know how much I fucking hear Mickey Mouse? All my kids have all the Mickey Mouse, all the games, all the videos on the tablets. Right now they're going through.
Help Mickey.
They're going through such a Mickey Mouse phase right now. I don't know how it happened, but it is wild.
Paul was the backyardigans.
Oh my god, fucking! There's like Uniqua and Tyrone. They were all black except the fucking penguin was Pedro.
Pedro, yep. And then Erin. Who was Erin? Erin was like Peppa Pig. Those kind of shows. And Emma just grew up on whatever everybody else was watching, because at that point at baby number 3, I wasn't catering to anything. Oh, toodles!
I was just gonna say that Drew in Pills says oh toodles. Yeah.
Rumble blinked out.
Yeah, so it's a big Mickey thing going on in my house. Who is the sunburned penguin? What do you mean the sunburned penguin? Pedro? From Backyardigans? He's like a little Mexican penguin.
Oh yeah, it is the penguin. Pedro is the penguin.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's like Uniqua, and she's like some kind of yellow thing, and then they're all black names. I'm like, what the hell's this?
How's that? I can like hear it in my head, but the words don't come out of my mouth.
That's the only time that's ever happened. Isn't that right, chat? The only time the words didn't come out of Gina's mouth? We witnessed history is what's happened.
The show would be very boring if words didn't come out of my mouth. Half the show is based on the retarded shit that I say.
Yeah, it's kind of like that other show you're on that's not doing so hot right now, huh?
Well, I just sat there and...
I know, words didn't come out of your mouth.
Yeah,
and
words
you
did
didn't
not.
even unzip your top. You were totally boring and wasted. Half the time, you were literally wasted.
Yeah, I did pop edibles there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you, Shawn, and my sis Gina tired from your birthday celebrations 2 days in a row? You know, I am tired, and it's not because we had celebrations. It's just because my kids are home from school, and there is no rest for me at all.
There's no rest for the weary.
No. Even if for a moment they're all chill with Mickey Mouse or some shit, as soon as I sit on the couch, Daddy becomes a cushion.
You're a magnet.
I am an asshole magnet. That's what brought you to me.
Probably. You dick.
That's what she said. Yeah. I mean, you're a dick. Dick.
Listen, you ass.
Ass. Yeah.
Stop
So
being
I
an
can't.
ass.
I can't lay down or do anything. The kids just fucking jump on me, and they do this thing where one child will grab one hand because they want it like on their face or and they want it like as though it's a teddy bear. Oh, daddy's hand's like a teddy bear. And then the one kid will grab the other arm, and then all of a sudden I feel like this is gonna offend some of you. But all of a sudden I feel like I'm Jesus and my arms are like this. And I can't have them back, and I'm dying.
Super trucker. Shawn's just an asshole too sometimes. So you guys have something in common.
You ass.
You ass.
Ass. Yeah.
I think I call you an ass at least once a day.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
It's fine.
It's fine. I call you a meatball at least twice a day.
I am a meatball. I'm under 5 feet. If I was on Jersey Shore, I'd be a meatball. I ain't a sausage. I'm a meatball.
If you're on Jersey Shore, then every night would be your whore night.
That is true.
Yeah.
Do not hop on pop. Bop it. Twist it. Shout it. Ah!
Oh, and you know what? They did
What?
today, chat. Oh my God. You know what? I had
Oh,
the
what? Tell me.
audacity. How dare me? I had the audacity to go pee. And
You
not
did?
even like a scrolly sit down pee where I'm intentionally taking my time to like swipe through my phone. No,
No.
this was a real pee. Anyways,
Really?
yeah. All right. So, anyways, she's like she's down below. She's laughing. In fact, she's right.
I'm right here.
Now she's there. But anyway, so I have the audacity to go pee for like 20 seconds, right? And Ren gets into the fridge, opens it up, like an asshole, grabs the soy sauce, opens the soy sauce and dumps it all over the floor, and then runs away. Like, what was the point of that? You didn't even wet any noodles at all. Now my floor is just fucking delicious smelling. Salty and delicious.
Salty. I love soy sauce.
Yeah. You do love delicious, salty surprises, don't you?
Gina is the redhead version of Snooki. I get redhead a lot.
Yeah, Gina's not a redhead. Although you look at right now in that light, though.
I just play one on TV. Oh,
Yeah.
Snooki? Why Snooki?
Because she's a meatball.
Ugh. It does look red, huh?
It does.
My hair changes colors. It goes from like blonde to brunette to like a strawberry blonde. Yeah. Step away, not separate. I also got up because of the beer. Maybe that's why I'm typing stupid. It's the autocorrect, not me or the bear. You on pilled? Yes, we're on pilled. I am short. Drew B, why don't you guess my height? We'll play that game. I think everyone in the Rumble chat basically should know how tall I am. Has anyone heard from Jay? Is Jay alive?
I don't know. Hope so.
Gina, yeah, no, Gina's not a redhead, but she has golden warm tones. So yes, the red shows through, especially in different lighting. That is very true because when the sun hits my hair, especially in the evening hours, it does have a strawberry blondish hue to it. Shark nose, welcome in. 4'8", close. I am taller than 4'8". I am 4'11".
Oh!
Shawn thinks it's funny when he watches me do laundry.
Yeah, it's true.
Boobs.
Are you ready?
Oh, God.
Meatball is like a lifestyle when it comes to you love drinking, you're small, you can fit into small spaces and spots. A meatball will always be honest and tell it like it is. That's what it means to be a meatball.
I do tell it like it is.
You tell it like it is. You fit in small places.
And I used to be a lush.
Yeah, used to be a lush that did sex things with tequila. So I mean, you know what? You fit the definition pretty good.
I could have outdrank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could a child.
So good a child.
I've never been able to drink ever. I think something's biologically wrong with me.
My dear, my daughter's saying, "What time do I need to wake up tomorrow?"
I think something is biologically wrong with me because I have no ability to have any
It's a spicy meatball.
alcohol tolerance. I can't. I tried to be an alcoholic. I nearly died.
You don't want to be one.
No, but
Drewby said, "Told you, she's the Snooky."
she is like a little snooky. Not, and Rip says not to mention mentally defective.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, see, Spuds is really fucking smart.
Snooki is actually from Argentina. She was adopted and grew up in Marlboro, New York, north of Newburgh.
So not so Jersey.
Not so Jersey. I was born in Maine. Then I traveled down to Boston when I was like 4.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Oh no, my stickers are spurging out. Oh no, trucker.
So you're saying there's a chance she's partially German? Oh yeah, if she's from Argentina, you know it.
Oh, Snooki.
Oh, Hang 10 Alien Surfer just put a sticker out there with a girl opening a bottle with her tits.
I don't think I could do that.
A pop off or a twist? Either way, that's impressive.
Uh-oh. X is over capacity? X is over capacity. Please wait a few minutes and try again. Nate, if you are listening, I am trying to send you a link on X, but X is saying, nope, we're over capacity.
You know, I was trying to use Grok earlier, and it kept saying no. Like it wouldn't let me do it, and I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so sad.
Oh, it's sent. Third time. Third times. I don't know what is happening here.
You got a little something stuck in your throat, eh, doll?
Apparently, my body's like, you talk too much.
That's what it is. Well, it does do that. Yeah.
I do talk a lot.
You do talk a lot.
I'm a professional yapper, my kids say.
Grok was turned off for a bit, says Neuro.
Yeah, because it went woke. Dude, I was hoping and praying when they saw me today that they were not, my grandparents were not watching when that popped up on the screen. That would have been so bad.
Wait, I don't listen. No, nobody's a Nazi here.
I'm just gonna suffocate myself.
Okay. Yeah. Grok. You know, I don't know what was going on with Grok. Grok was weird. Like on the one hand, Grok was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna say lots of crazy Nazi stuff," and then Grok was like, "Oh yeah, super leftist stuff."
Hang 10, just blame it on the Taiwanese. That's what Cassie does. Cassie's always typing in Taiwanese.
Yeah.
We get it.
And there's Jay. Hey, friend,
Jay!
was visiting with the kids and,
I lost.
And the battle axe as they got home early. Who won?
I lost, Jay. I lost. By how many? One, you ask.
One or two. Yeah, it was tight. Jay would have made all the difference.
He would have. It would have tied it. And then we would have had a battle to that tie.
Yeah,
Suffocation by titties wouldn't be a bad way to go. It wouldn't be.
Yeah. It was like one or two.
Yep. Oh, Jay.
Although Cass was also not here to vote.
Yeah, Cass wasn't here. I don't think Amanda, I don't know what happened to her either.
No.
All my people left me.
Yep.
Jay, my number was 1.
So
Oh, look
now
at my
he's
light change.
now he's gonna put in a 1.
You see that?
And then I'm gonna say, bro, it's closed. What, your lights? No, it's your camera doing a thing.
Yeah, because my hand is so white. I'm white balancing the camera with my hand.
Spud says, since I am equidistant between you and Shawn, maybe we can get a few folks together for a third Ralify Con. Just an idea. Yes, that's sort of the idea. We want to do that next year sometime. Genuinely.
Yes, it's in the works.
Fuck, I just told you it was going to happen. He's going to put in a 1 in the chat, which he did. I'm going to have to say, Jay, listen, it's already closed, but it's fine. Equidistance means you are as far away from one thing as you are from another. It's equal distance.
Yeah, he's smack dab in the middle.
Isn't that Utica?
It is Utica.
Yeah, it is. We'll always have Utica.
What show is that in?
You died. Wait, have you died of tittyitis?
Yeah. Here lies Shawn, death by titties. No, I feel like Shawn's death would be like if you sit on me and I die, I die.
There, gentlemen, there's only 2 ways into Valhalla. Battle and death by snoo.
Death by snoo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Hang 10 Alien Surfer. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Pilled. If you're over on Pilled, make sure you follow over on Rumble because sometimes Gina does stupid shit. She ends the streams by accident, and then we can't get back into Pilled, and then you'll lose us forever. So always make sure to follow us on Rumble. Please and thank you.
Yeah, like Gina yesterday, ending the stream because she was done looking at the rain.
I had to pee. Couldn't bring you guys with me.
You literally could.
No.
There's no reason why you couldn't just, sit there and make sure the camera was on your face. And then, sure, would we hear it? Yes, we would. Would some of us think that's hot? Probably. But everyone else would go, you know what? It's fine. This will just be over in a minute. And then you would face the camera away from you while you did your business. And then you would just go back to your desk. It would be fine.
Syracuse, is that near Utica?
I think it is, actually.
Well, quit doing dumb shit, Gina. I know.
Yeah.
Like...
I don't know if that's...
Does that make it better? We'll ask the chat. Is that lighting better? I'm so confused with my lighting today. I don't know what to do with myself today. She could have muted the mic, Nether said, and the camera.
Or kept the camera on. Huh?
Syracuse isn't far away from Utica.
Yep. I think we've learned that. I think we looked at a map. Something bit the back of my arm. And it is incredibly uncomfortable. And hot for some reason. Maybe a mosquito?
Oh, I hate skeeters. Wait, there's lighting? Actually, so Gina was headed to potty, but also showing us the crazy storm, and whoops, ended. New stream to begin. Yeah, I was showing everybody the rain and the storm, and to let the dog out, and the dog went out, stood there and looked at me like, fuck you, and then ran back in the house. And then I had to go pee really, really bad. And then I hit leave. I thought I left. And I hit end. Jay says, I love the hair, so hot, looking much younger. Thank you. It's just, I don't know.
Brushed.
I don't have my headband on or I haven't worn my hats in a while.
I think the chat likes you the way you are.
Just the way you are. When I see your face. Not a thing that I would change. 'Cause girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are. Dance, puppet dance.
Yeah, chat. We do that like 12 times a day.
What?
I say something close to song lyric or actual song lyrics, and then you bust out in song because you can't help yourself.
I can't. Gina has hair.
Yeah, most of it's not even on camera right now.
I can't see past the cleavage.
Yes, most of the hair is not even on camera. She has a full beard. Just
Here, what if I do this? Then you notice the hair. It does look super red this evening.
it does. Are you particularly soulless tonight?
Well, it is almost that time of the month, so I could be completely soulless. Could you imagine if... Oh, look at it. It's the lighting.
Well, for a woman who's about to have her lining ripped away from her, you're doing pretty fine.
You see the red tones. I know it's
Is it red, or is it just like auburn?
I don't know. I don't know. Does it still look the same?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just hair.
It looks super red today. I am turning into a redhead.
Is that possible?
I don't know. I haven't hung out with you a lot. Do you steal women's souls?
I impregnate them on occasion, but I don't know if I steal their souls.
Alien 10 Surfer. Oh, I can throw up your comments over here. Says kind of looks amber. It does. I don't know, but it's super long. I have a fan going, so look, I'm blowing in the breeze. There is nothing wrong with redheads. I've just never been
You're not married to
categorized.
one, Jason. You're not married to one.
I've just never been categorized as a redhead before. Gina is a ginger. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Wait.
I see it.
Yeah, I wanted to, you know.
Not to be technical, but amber is, I think, more correct. So I could be amber. Amber waves of grain. Did you just ask if you were incubus?
Succubus?
A succubus, an
Well,
incubus,
an incubus is like a succubus.
an incubus.
Yeah.
Neuro, you're here for any color hair I have. I don't think it would really matter.
Are you gonna go blonde again?
I'm trying not to dye it. It's so healthy. I'm in that like midlife crisis where I want to dye it, but then I don't want to pay for the upkeep of it.
All right, chat. You heard the lady. What color should Gina hypothetically, because we're only dealing in hypotheticals here, dye her hair? Should she be a hot blonde? Should she go red? Maybe like a dark brown
Or black.
What about black? Jet black, baby.
Could you imagine my eyes with black hair?
Yes, because the contrast between your skin and the black hair would be so striking, like a Kate. What's her tits? The vampire chick.
So far, there's 2 people that say don't touch it. Leave it alone.
All right.
Leave it alone. It matches your cleavage.
Natural. Natural cleavage. All right. Any other takers? To diet or not to diet? Throw your opinions in.
Rosie says it looks auburn.
Spud says Diane Rigg.
I do look like Diane Rigg.
Jet black. Goldenrod. There's a hot color for a woman's hair, but don't just dye the curtains. Means you're down below beard as well. Make it all blonde.
A lot of people saying don't dye it.
All right. Give it a little
Yeah,
volume, maybe a little texture, maybe.
Yeah, like a
Heather
trim
Locklear.
with a little bit of layers. No, I need a trim. I do need a haircut. I need a little trim. I won't go crazy, I promise.
Any takers? I mean Hang 10 was saying
Oh, it does kind of
maybe
look
blonde.
like that, Rosie.
It does kind of look like that. And Valiant Tyrant, friend of a friend of the channel, friend of our Discord server. He's in there, has rated the stream. Hello, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you could be here, you handsome son of a gun. And for that, we'll throw up the raid frog. We got to get another one of these. But one that doesn't look fucking Jamaican. The other one was like the colors of Congo or some shit.
Make sure you new folks like, share, subscribe, follow, smash it, twirl it, like it, lick it. All of those fun things.
I want to do literally all of those things.
Just touch the button. Just poke it. Follow. Set your notifications to make sure you know when we go live.
Big ass titties. I mean raid. Yes, Valiant. Thank you again for the raid.
Welcome in. Yeah, so make sure you follow the channel here because you guys are here at Third Railify. And I am going to...
You sent that link to Nate, right?
I did, and I think he either is ignoring me. But I told him a half hour. It was a half hour.
You don't even have a watch? What do you know? What did your freckle tell you?
Yeah. This one, right here.
You don't even wear a watch there.
All right, maybe I'll look at this freckle.
Oh, we're listening. What does that freckle say?
This freckle says, cut it out, you're being a dick. Potty break. Potty break for Gina. Gina does have to go potty. Cassie, are you going to be here? I do have to potty. What?
By all means, go and show us the rain.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
oh my heavens.
Nether, good night. Sleep tight. Make sure your doors are locked and stay safe. Sleep is very important when you're on the road.
Good night, Nether. Good night.
We'll see you tomorrow. Actually, it's today. Shawn hates when I do that, but we'll see you tonight, Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Party time when she leaves.
Slept.
It doesn't matter. It's still the next day.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's still today. I mean, if you want to get bogged down with technicalities, yes.
I do, Mr. Bean to the store. You bog down all the time with technical bullshit.
But I haven't slept. So it's still morally, it's still today.
No. And up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. What? My hands are here.
I'm so sorry. Ah!
Damn it, Nate.
I know.
All right, Nate, I'll give you an opportunity to grovel.
Gina, I am so sorry. No,
what happened?
A lot actually. Like Rumble was not working properly, so I tried to tune in live, couldn't do that. And then for whatever fucking reason, I don't know why, like I just decided to pass out. And then when I woke up, you guys were off the air.
You could have went to YouTube and watched us. I also sent you the link to be on. You didn't even have to view it. You could have been live.
I know. I have no excuse.
I accept your apology.
I'm just a bad friend.
No,
I'm
you're
so
not, because you
sorry.
remembered, and when you remembered, you apologized. Everything is fine. Oh, Jay says Nate is in the hot seat. He did very well. Jay was in the hot seat last week.
It was. What'd Jay do?
Oh,
Oh,
that was funny, bro. That was funny.
What happened to Jay?
Jay
You
was
didn't-
Jay. You got off easy. You did it perfectly. Jay tried to backpedal a lot, and then eventually succumbed and just apologized.
Mm.
It was Friday. It was a Friday evening.
No, I
The sun had set, and Jay was here,
like the
and then
entire.
he left us to go to Arrow's show, and he said, "I'll be back. I promise." We can't hear you.
Oh, he
Say
said-
something again.
Who?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh,
And then he went on with Arrow, and he was supposed to come back. Nope, that fucker went straight to Darth Jason's channel. Didn't even come back to say goodnight. I love you. Sleep tight. Hope to see you soon. Later, love. Nope.
Jay just left you guys high and dry, huh?
Yeah. And he was in the hot seat.
Damn.
He got in trouble big time, and it was funny because as I was yelling at him, Shawn dropped everyone in the panel down. So it was just me and Jay. Poor Jay.
No, I really.
Hey, Metal.
I really don't have any excuse other than fucking Rumble was acting up, and then I passed out.
It's
and
okay.
and then I woke up feeling like shit, and for the entire day I felt like shit. So every time you kept telling me it's okay, Nathan, it's okay, I'm like, no, it's fucking not. It was your birthday, and I missed it. I feel like trash.
It's my birthday. I'm gonna party like it's my birthday. But that's a bug. Oh, gross.
Ew, a bug.
All right. On that note, the chat is also telling me because they know how I am, and I'll just sit here and jibber jabber for hours about jibber jabber.
And
I
then
have
you'll
to use
pee
the ladies'
yourself.
room.
And then you'll
Go
pee
use the lady.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll be right back.
So how you been, Shawn?
I've been okay. I've been fine.
That's good.
I've
That's
been
good.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. We're kind of going through a little bit of a transition at work, so this whole week has been kind of hasn't been bad, but it's been an adjustment.
Is everyone getting vaginas?
Honestly, we could use some more vagina at that place. It's just a big sausage fest going on every fucking day. And any vagina and in any vagina that is there, it's lesbian vagina. So.
Okay, all right though, but let me tell you of a phenomenon called shop hot. You probably know the phenomenon of shop hot, where if you have a shop, a factory, or whatever, pretty much a job filled with men because it's a manly job, and then you get a woman. It could even be an automotive shop, and then you get one woman. That woman is nearly always gorgeous. Not because she's objectively gorgeous, but it's just because she could be a fucking gassed up mid who's like a 5. And all of a sudden, because she's in that environment, all the men go, "Oh my God." But no, it's like beer goggles, but like it's shop goggles. She's shop hot. It's the strangest thing I've seen take place. Where a mid woman girl or whatever and slept her way through the whole shop, and then afterwards everyone's like, what the hell happened? Like, why have we done that?
Right. Or she makes the mistake of opening her mouth and showing everybody just exactly who she is, and everybody's like, I don't like you anymore.
Yeah, those women that get the whole shop around their finger, they're dangerous. A dangerous breed.
They are. Until everyone realizes they're bullshit. I've run it.
They usually have STDs.
Yeah, or they have a really shitty home life, and it's like, I wonder why. Your
Yeah,
fucking attitude shows.
But it says, Shawn, there's no major airport in Utica, but they do have a zoo, though. Syracuse would be better. However, the Adirondack rural route, right? RR rural route, I'm guessing, to Old Forge runs out of Utica. Well, I don't know, man. We need to do some planning, because I'd also like the Washcast, Robert to come out, and Christopher from Georgia and all that stuff. So I don't know. We'd have to maybe even somehow get Darnell out. We would like to,
I'm currently saving money so I can go to Vegas next year. Like
or railroad.
I am not missing Vegas next year. And if I do, Selena and Russ are probably going to hang me upside down by my feet and just let all the blood rush to my head until my head explodes like a pimple.
Selena does seem like the woman that would do that exact thing.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I was rewatching an older episode of a Drunken Show. I think it was a Christmas episode we did last year, and it was like that's all people were talking about was Vegas. Can't wait for Vegas, can't wait for Vegas. And rewatching it and hearing me talk about going to Vegas, and I never ended up going because of work and because of hours and because of just my overall mental state at the time. It just it just got me thinking. I'm like, man, if I don't go to Vegas soon or next year or whenever the meetup rolls around, that they're gonna kill me.
Well, a lot of our chat right now lives in Vegas, a shocking amount. Although Drew lives in Arkansas, so that doesn't count. But
What?
a lot of the chat lives in Vegas, which is crazy. How many people live in Vegas? Like, oh my god, so many.
I know a lot of our acquaintances or friends live in and around that area. Like I know Selena and Russ are from there. I know Theo just moved out there. Honestly, I think those are the only three I know that like live out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, our friends Handy and Daw, from Handy News, they're out there, and RP Jax, he's got a YouTube channel. He's out there as well, and Jana, she's out there. I mean, there's all kinds of people.
Well, I know,
Crazy.
I know Tiny lives out that way. Like she lives in Cali, and your favorite person in the whole world. Oh shit, am I lagging?
No, I think it's all right.
Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. You're freezing up on my screen.
Oh,
yeah.
Everything seems fine here.
I don't know. It might be on my end. We're having storms right now, so things might be a little weird.
Yeah, you're in North Carolina, right?
Yeah. But no, one of your favorite people in the world also lives out that way, MSK.
What a terrible creator he is. Oh my god. It's just awful.
Why did you say the MSK?
I'm sorry. No, well, no, he will
sit there for 5 minutes.
No, I really wasn't lurking. Listen,
She just listens. Like, what are people saying about me when I'm not here? But she's there. She's always there.
That's not true. I actually went upstairs. I took the dog out, and then I was like, I'm hungry, so I got crackers with tuna fish and hots.
No, no, Gina. So for context, the reason the reason he who should not be named got brought up is because Shawn was like, I wonder who all lives out towards Vegas. So I just started listing off everybody that I know lived out that way. And
MSK. No.
To my credit, he was the last one that I mentioned.
Cassie says, "Who is MSK?" Well,
I could let
Cassie, dear.
Well, you know what? Just because I want to spare Gina's ears and spare Shawn's rage.
It's kind of like when politics get brought up around Gina.
I will give you the squeaky clean version. MSK is someone I met in 2022. He is the reason why I'm even talking to Shawn and Gina and fucking
good things came out of it.
Talking to Russ, talking to Selena, talking to Tiny, basically anyone that I've interacted with on the internet, I met through MSK at some point in time. I didn't meet. I didn't meet Shawn directly. I just heard that Shawn got tired of MSK shit, and there was a bunch of crap that happened, and I was like, ooh, who is this? Who is this Shawn guy that dared speak out against the master of swag himself?
Yeah, so MSK
I-
stands for Master Swag King.
Yeah.
Like, how fucking full of yourself do you have to be to have a bullshit fucking name like that? Like, oh my god,
spicy Shawn.
and it's fucking the thing is, it's
Shawn's
not,
hate
it's not like
boner
some,
is a
it's
wreck
not like
right
some
now.
of like some of our funny
My tune is
chatters.
not the only thing that's
It's not like
spicy
some
right
of
now.
our funny chatters that have like silly silly names like huge erection, right? You know, that's
mean-
silly. But like fucking MSK named himself Master Swag King unironically because he thinks he's fucking filled with Riz. And let me tell you, it's autism and retardation and surprisingly an awful lot of racism for a black guy. It's shocking, actually. Anyways, let's not get bogged down with who's a shit creator and who's not. The thing is, it's him. We don't need to get bogged down. It's him. But he's just a creator, another streamer, another content creator, and he's bad. He's terrible. He can't keep his friends. He can't keep his channel. He can't keep his show going. He's just awful. And hopefully, he will continue to fail.
Yeah, we've kind of. I wouldn't say we've all distanced ourselves from him. We just kind of.
He was on Rusty's the other night. You were there. Darnell was there.
Yeah, he was. But we were all kind of just tolerating him, I think.
Oh, that's when we his emergency thing, and we raided a whole lot of people in.
Yeah,
and then our chat was very kind and throwing all the money. And I was like, I hope that fucking burns MSK. That cunt.
yeah, he was there.
Oh, I put a comment up there.
Well, every single time he said something, I mean, it slowly started escalating to, him talking about race or talking about sex or just being disgusting, and everybody's like, "Whoa, dude, you need to like."
He was saying
chill
it there
out.
in Rusty's thing. They're talking about how their town is burning to the ground and they have no power. And he's like, "Any hot ladies in the chat?" And I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's him
Time
constantly.
and a place, bro. Time and a place.
That's what he does.
Like, yes, there is hot ladies in the chat, but fuck, man, your friends are in a hotel.
Yeah, like you're there to support Russ and talk to him and keep him and
Yeah, but I
Selena
made
from
a
going crazy.
$5 Rumble rant, and I was like, "Hello from Third Railify."
He started talking about putting Butters and Thor like outside or putting them in the fridge. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, stop.
Mm-hmm.
Those dogs' lives are hard enough right now. They're in an unfamiliar place that they've never been before. They probably keep looking at Selena and Russ going, "Mom, Dad, get us the fuck out of here. Like, why are we here? Let's go home."
Cassie says that he was legit swagging. Listen, Cassie, you want a fucking Cassie headlock? I swear to God, I'll give you one. And this time, I'm not gonna keep you near my fucking Cassie tits. I'm just gonna choke you.
No,
anyways, carrying on.
Like I said, I met him in 2022 when Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness was coming out, because at the time I was doing a lot of movie reviews on my movie channel that I really don't upload that much to anymore, which I'd like to get back to uploading to at some point. But no, he like reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to come on and talk about Doctor Strange. I mean, I used to be on his shows a lot, and it was fun for about a year, but I think everybody just kind of started splintering off and doing their own thing. And of course, when I started doing the D&D stuff, it seems like he had a meltdown. Like I don't know what I did.
I don't know. This tuna is delicious. I should have added more hots though.
The bumblebee tuna.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a pizza because I didn't feel like cooking anything tonight.
I did make dinner. I made regular pancakes, blueberry pancakes, chocolate chip pancakes with bacon and ham and toast.
Oh, wait a minute.
Eggs, scrambled eggs, and then over easy eggs.
Now that I recall, this probably explains why I got knocked out last night, Gina. So got off of work. Rumble wasn't working. I made steak, eggs, and asparagus, sat in my bed. The fucking ribeye was was a
Oh,
fat.
ribeye is one of my favorite cuts of steak.
It was a fat son of a bitch, and oh man, perfect medium rare. Oh yeah, yeah. Ate the whole damn thing, and I think I got the itis, and that's what made me
Oh, you
pass
were in a
out.
food coma.
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I need to like send you flowers or some shit like that. Like God, I feel like such shit.
Bro, they're expensive.
I love
Yeah.
flowers. Flowers and chocolate.
You know, shout out to Selena and Russ. You know, they sent me flowers when my uncle passed back in October.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
It was funny because they showed up and my they didn't put their names, like their actual names, like on the card. All they
this
put,
is the Scream Queen.
yeah, they put Scream Queen and Iron Oxide on there. And my aunt was like, who the hell are these people? In the moment she read off the card, I was like, I'll take those. I know who those are from.
Yep. Spuds. I only use real maple syrup. Mhm.
Oh, I love maple syrup. That's the only thing good that comes out of Canada.
I don't know where mine is from,
Sorry, Shawn.
but it's in a delicious.
No. I mean, it's totally
delicious.
fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, so,
I'm just fucking with you, bud.
yeah.
There are a few things I won't simp on: my mayo, my ketchup, and my maple syrup.
So
What,
wait
you
a
got
minute.
Heinz ketchup?
So wait a minute. Is that why you're friends with Shawn? Like Shawn
Yeah.
sends you free maple syrup? Like is he a
I
dealer
wish.
or something like that?
I get French's ketchup.
Ugh. I like French's mustard.
No, they make boss fucking ketchup too.
Oh, it's too sugary. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's different
How would
there.
you know what French? I don't think French's makes ketchup in America.
What are you talking about?
Ketchup is ketchup to me. I'll eat it regardless.
American Chatter says, "Do you buy French's ketchup? Does French's even make a ketchup for America?"
Like I said, ketchup is ketchup to me. I'll eat it. I don't know what brand of ketchup I got in my kitchen right now, like off the top of my head. I know I got ketchup. I only have 2 condiments in this whole house: ketchup and ranch. That's about it.
I don't think French's uses the high fructose corn syrup or whatever. I think it uses something different.
It would help if I could spell right.
Are you pigeoning, Gina?
Yeah, always.
Always.
I still think it's funny that I found a. That's cute.
Maybe
Always
we
good.
don't. Maybe we just have Heinz and then whatever.
They're saying hunts. Look at that titty scratch. Look at that fucking thing move. It's like you're moving a house.
I couldn't. That was like an out of the. Yeah, they're heavy. They make my shoulders hurt.
I'm telling you, Gina, we're gonna make you a D&D character where your whole thing is that you're a pigeon.
Pigeons with boobs.
Pigeons with massive tits.
We have French's mustard. Why wouldn't we have French's ketchup?
All right, so the story goes that here in southwestern Ontario, we had a Heinz plant, the Heinz factory in Leamington. Right, if you're still in the chat, fucking help me out with the story. We had the Heinz plant in Leamington. They grow a fuck ton of tomatoes down there, and for some reason or another, the Heinz plant just up and fucked off. It left a lot of people out of jobs, and so French's, who I guess makes mustard around here or whatever, all of a sudden was like, yeah, we'll take that factory, we'll take your farmers, we'll take the tomatoes, and we'll make ketchup. And everyone was like, yay, buy French's ketchup. And like French's came in and saved a fucking industry, saved agriculture in Southwest.
Well, I have that in my fridge too, Spuds.
So
Golden spicy mustard.
That's vaguely the story.
Mm.
So that's why we do French's ketchup. And it's also wicked awesome ketchup too.
Yeah, we have Hunch ketchup and Heinz ketchup, and then like whatever store brand ketchups. I've never had French's ketchup, so maybe I'll have to try it. Well, Janelle wanted to take me grocery shopping anyways. We have a lot of things to do.
I know. I have so much to buy.
Yeah.
Shopping is easy when you live by yourself. I can go to Aldi and spend like $60 and eat for
is
2
Aldi?
weeks.
Aldi is great. I go to Wegmans.
Oh, it's French's tomato ketchup brings you the great flavor of 100% Canadian farm-grown tomatoes, free from preservatives, artificial flavors and colors, and gluten.
Well, why would it have gluten in it? It's just fucking tomatoes.
I don't
Truth.
know.
Yes, you can. Truth's like, can I have a slice?
I love pizza.
You know, I only eat if I have any kind of pizza of any kind now, it has to be thin crust.
Yeah.
Because the
Bar
dough-
pizza is my favorite pizza.
the dough fattens you up more than anything else.
I really feel like we have that.
I think we
French's
do.
ketchup.
I
Made in
guarantee.
Canada.
I guarantee if I go to Walmart right now, I'll find that sitting on the shelf for like $3.99.
I think they only make it here, so we'll have to import it to you. But it's really, really good.
I'm with Gina. I think I've seen that on the shelf.
Maybe you have. Fuck. Stupid ass photos are those? Where's the? Why doesn't they have the ingredient label? Why have they done that?
Well, just to let you know that the Phantom Gourmet did a ketchup taste test, and French's finished in last place.
They can suck my dick. No, they didn't.
Oh, they did.
Shawn's favorite ketchup took the L.
Wait, who is this gourmet fuck? Where are they from?
I'm a Phantom Gourmet.
Who the fuck is that?
Watch it be Gordon Ramsay.
We don't know who it is.
Gordon Ramsay just hates
His identity
Canada.
or her identity is hidden.
Well, they can suck my dick. They suck.
You don't even know what color they are because they wear purple gloves.
Okay, so this first review says skip the Heinz. It's way too sweet. French's is a very pleasant acidity that cuts through the richness of your dog's or grilled cheese sandwich.
Ew, did you just say grilled cheese sandwich?
Yeah, you put ketchup on grilled cheese sandwiches, you fucking muppet. Of course.
Are you
Never.
fucking serious? That might be grounds for a divorce.
Ketchup goes on grilled cheese sandwiches.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yes,
no,
it does.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Sean, would you take a cheese stick out of the fridge and dip it in ketchup and eat it?
Why are you talking badly about the habits that I do? I don't do that to you.
Yes,
That's-
you do.
That's the equivalent of me putting
Sean's
like
on a roll.
that's the equivalent of me like putting ranch on pancakes instead of syrup. Like
Why wouldn't you put ranch on a pancake, Nate? That's perfectly reasonable and actually sounds quite pleasant.
you know what?
We will call it a ranch cake.
Okay. Grilled cheese and tomato soup, completely understandable.
Yes.
Ketchup, no.
Why? That's why those are the same thing.
Oh my
But I
God.
will
No,
say
no,
I
it's
don't
not.
mind dipping some pizza crust into ketchup.
Oh, that's disgusting. Come on, Gina.
But ranch dressing is better.
Ranch dressing is better. I will accept ranch dressing with pizza, not
Jay
fucking
says he
ketchup.
agrees with me. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Because
Mhm.
apparently we have 3 Canadians here that do it.
You guys
Do
are
it
weird.
now. Do
You guys-
it now.
Do you know if they're still selling the pink sauce? Do you guys remember that whole controversy?
There's
like a couple
mayo
years ago?
chup.
Mayo chup, we
Weird.
have that.
That's weird.
For the people who are too lazy to mix their own ketchup and
In ranch.
mayo.
Canadian snacks.
Oh.
Do we have any special Canadian snacks?
Hang 10 says, I love reading the reviews. It gives so much insight.
And of course, you'll always find that one review that simply just says it's shit.
Sanglet,
What?
anything with garlic, just put it in my mouth.
This is
Whoa,
Walmart really
hey.
broken.
Hey,
Garlic,
gives me an idea for a Halloween costume.
roasted, just spread over some toast with a little bit of olive oil and sea salt.
I love garlic.
Anything. Garlic on anything.
I
What
love.
about Heinz garlic parmesan mayonnaise? You have that? Probably
Anything
do.
I don't know,
garlic.
but I would so put that in my mouth.
Where's Darnell when we need him? Fucking hell.
You can eye clip all you want in the chat.
Look at it.
Garlic.
Garlic parmesan mayonnaise.
You could put it on
You know
pizza.
what? Oh, do we?
You can put it on anything.
That's what.
Wait a second. Gina needs to look this up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. My husband hates garlic.
Why?
But I put it in everything just to piss him off
Sounds like he's gay.
because
Well-
it's delicious.
Well, garlic is one of those things where if you eat it, it has a smell that just lasts forever.
That's
Well, you get-
okay.
Like you could brush your teeth like probably 2 times and still smell garlic afterwards.
Truth sends Gina $5 to put something in her mouth.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's
I
not that kind of
volunteered
show.
tribute.
Shawn, calm down.
Garlic.
What is
What
that?
was it? Garlic mayo?
Is that?
This is Tim Hortons vegetable soup.
Disgusting. Soup
We're
and
not
can
just
is
selling
gross.
coffee anymore, Tim Hortons. We're selling our own canned soup. I'm actually
Gross. We have garlic aioli.
That
Oh,
sounds good. That sounds good.
I may have to buy that. Shawn, you may have just given me my new
Gina,
dipping addiction.
garlic toasted grilled cheese. Ah,
Oh, that's bomb.
that sounds good. Woo!
Yep, with a slice of cheddar and a slice of mozzarella and one slice of American.
Yes,
Maybe a little Munster or Gouda to give it the stretch.
with a side of like honey mustard or something. I don't know.
Ugh.
You don't like honey mustard?
Nope.
I like honey mustard. You put a whole thing of honey mustard in front of me, I might drink it. Honestly,
Nah.
what is it for you then? Like you just don't like the taste of it, or
I don't know. It's
Too
weird 'cause I
sweet?
like honey and I like mustard.
I've ran into people that are like, it's just too sweet. I'm like, I don't think it's.
I don't know. There's
sweet at
there's
all.
a restaurant near me that when my friends fly in from all over the country, they literally go and they get like a tub of it and they bring it home with them.
They just travel with a random tub of fucking
the
honey
best-
mustard.
The best honey mustard, I hear, but I don't know.
Zaxby's honey mustard.
Yeah,
is
Rip, it is an
pretty good.
abomination. It's disgusting.
Nah, there's different types. I like the ones that they have at Zaxby's. Like I'll eat the crap out of Zaxby's like honey mustard.
So did we decide on what Gina's putting in her mouth?
Hey, that's the Gilmore Girls. That's Luke.
Yeah, I know. Yes, it is.
He runs the coffee shop.
Luke and Lorelai. That's right.
I forgot her name.
It's
Shawn is
Lorelai.
not volunteering as tribute, by the way.
I'm not
No.
mocking anything. I'm volunteering.
Oh, it's okay. Gina does not have to mouth around.
Do you know that's why Rory's named Rory?
I figured.
Because he was supposed to be a girl. I mean, he's fucking as sensitive as a girl, but when it was he was named before he was like conceived, and then when it turned out to be he was a he. Janelle changed his name from the regular boy spelling, which is the girl spelling, to the fucked up boy spelling.
Okay. Rip loves the Gilmore Girls.
Way to go, Rip! You and I could fucking. Rip, do you not agree that fucking Rory Gilmore's ruined her life at the end? She should have married Logan. I'm still mad about it to this very day.
Oh, you're Team Logan? What is it? Team Luke, Team Logan, and Team...
No.
Oh God, I can't stand it when people start talking about team this, team that. It gives me bad Twilight flashbacks.
Oh, give me my Wolfman. But isn't there... It's Luke?
It's not Team Luke. It was Logan. Oh, I'm having
Yeah, gay.
yeah. That was
Come
just-
on, Shawn. Think.
I'm having a blonde moment.
Come on.
Now
can do
Shawn is pigeoning. How do you feel?
No, my brain is rumbling.
My hair is horrible.
Why can't I remember that kid's name?
Wasn't there like a guy's son, doctor guy?
Oh god,
Gina,
because there was.
Are you one of those chicks that obsessed over Grey's Anatomy?
Never watched it. I don't watch any of that shit.
Oh my god, you're actually normal. I fucking love you.
Yeah, I don't. I've never watched that. I don't like. I'm more into like main
Yes,
cabin masters.
It was Team Logan, Team Dean, and Team Jess.
Oh yeah, I don't know any of them.
It's fine. You don't have to.
But no, I like other stuff like main cabin masters or treehouse masters. I also like Marvel stuff and beat up people, those kind of things. Like the first time in my entire life, like a month or two ago, I watched The Notebook.
Beat up people kinds of things?
Yeah.
Well, what does
like
that
action
mean?
movies.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna say because for me, wrestling all day, every day. I could watch the shit out of wrestling.
No, but I don't do like Scrubs. I never watched. Treehouse Masters, like that kind of stuff. I don't mind cooking shows. I used to love watching those. I like Ghost Hunters and those kind of shows.
Did you ever watch Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, but I never really jumped on that train.
What about the
love it.
Expendables?
I love it.
The Expendables?
Yes, with Stallone and every other action star from the fucking 80s.
Oh, I don't know.
You like beating people up movies and you don't watch fucking Expendables? 1,
No.
2, or 3?
Nope.
You see, Gina's the kind of girl that would gladly
I'm the
watch.
kind of girl that sits on the couch and I say to you, put something on and I'll watch it.
You want to watch Top Gear for the rest of your life?
Sure.
If Gina tells me that, I'm putting on Transformers or some.
I would watch
other...
Transformers.
Fuck yeah. I'm putting on Lord of the Rings. Or...
Oh, nope. Divorce.
What? What's wrong with Lord of the Rings?
No,
It's
Lord
gay.
of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings is gay.
You know what? You're gay.
I also never watched what's the one with Khaleesi or whatever her name is.
You know what? I watched.
I think you'd probably like.
I watched the first season of Game of Thrones, and I didn't watch the rest of it. I think I watched bits and pieces here and there. Like I got to the
Game of
Red
Thrones.
Wedding.
I've watched episodes here and there, but I've never sat down and watched it. Truth says, okay, going cheap. $1 for Shawn to eat something. See, not something Gina fetish.
What do I mean? I could use a snack. I could use. You know what I could use? Truth. I could use an egg sandwich.
Well, you can't go upstairs and make one right now.
Don't tell Darnell.
You know what you should do is
just sit here and politely wait until I can go make an egg sandwich.
Oh, it's already 1.
Yeah.
Wow. Truth flies when you're having fun. Truth flies.
I forgot to ask who won the contest tonight. Was it?
I lost by 1.
Oh no!
It was 1 or 2. We don't know exactly, but it was
Yeah,
could have been
my
even 3.
Cass wasn't here. Jay was gone. Amanda fell asleep. You didn't vote, did you?
It was basically.
I was at work. I'm sorry.
It was basically Gina lost by the exact amount of the simps that were missing.
Whoa.
So without Gina's simps, she's nothing, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Them are fighting words, Shawn.
Are they fighting words?
Them's are fighting words. We need a repeat.
You need to apologize, Shawn. She's gonna I don't know, stab you in the neck while you sleep.
I think the last time I had to apologize. So yeah, maybe it is.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
That's Shawn and
Daddy,
20 years.
chill. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Ah. Oh goodness.
Fighting words for sure, Cassie.
Who's got fighting words?
You. Them's the fighting words.
Fuck you.
Elizabeth.
Heartfelt.
Chat, mom and dad are fighting again.
Oh no.
No.
No, the fight was last week.
Last week it was bad.
It was 1
Uh-oh.
week today. Yeah. That was the fight.
I cried.
Yeah, you did because you're a girl. And girls do that.
It was bad. And that's the thing about being in the face of the public is our fights are literally in the public's eye.
Mm-hmm.
There's no private fighting. It's just
Well,
there.
unless it is private and we fight during the day and then
I don't think we've
afterwards.
ever had any private fights. That was like
Was-
the first fight.
Was Darnell there with a sign that said round one?
No, it was when we had Davey and Amanda on.
Oh.
Nate, I have the best story for you. My daughter's mom hates high fantasy. 20 years ago or so, I said, "You want to watch a movie in the bedroom?" And I put on Lord of the Rings and she slept on the couch.
Why do people hate Lord of the Rings? I don't
I
understand.
cannot stand Lord of the Rings. Oh
Why?
my god.
Why?
A person pistol whipped during moped theft right up the street.
What?
A person pistol whipped during a moped theft.
People are weird.
Being pistol whipped and having your moped stolen is better than Lord of the Rings.
You still haven't told me why you feel like
I
that.
don't know. It's just
Because
so
it's so
boring.
gay. It's
No.
boring. They're like, "Oh, I'm just a hobbit. I have big feet, and I'm gonna take 5 fucking days of your time to walk across a wasteland to do a thing."
with an eye
Oh
in the
my-
sky.
There's a lot more going on than just that, buddy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
what?
There are some hot
Maybe there
characters
is.
to look at,
Maybe
but
there's
nothing.
so much more going on. But isn't the problem that I don't know it?
It slaps the Lord.
Well,
I
is
don't
you-
know what else is
it-
going on because it sucks and there's fucking elves and then there's
Gina, what's
Well,
your
how are
jam
you?
then?
How are you?
weird,
How,
and I
how are you
just
gonna know?
don't give a shit. It's awful. I've tried. I have sat like this trying to watch the fucking for like 5 days in a row,
Well,
just
you're
trying
not
to
gonna
watch
know
it.
what's going on if you have that reaction every time you try to watch it.
I've given it the best I have to give, and I can't. There was one with the dragon, and I thought the dragon was kind of cool, but the rest of it's just so bad.
That's the Hobbit, and the Hobbit's not good, so I'll give you that.
Nope. See, that wouldn't work. All right. What's something else you would put on the TV?
I want to say Star Wars, but I feel like I'm gonna get shot down if I say that too.
Star
Never
Wars is
seen
cool.
one.
Damn.
Never want to.
We need. Why not? You afraid of seeing Harrison Ford in his prime?
I don't know. Just is never. Although I did watch whatever was on Disney. What was that series that came out?
Truth Sanity, Nate, you're a dork. Yes, I am, and I'm very proud of it.
Nerds
Yeah,
are cool.
That's kind of his shtick.
Full Metal. Exactly.
Full Metal Nerd Nate. Take him as he is.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
really
I've
love 'em.
never watched Star Wars, but I did watch. I don't know. Matt threw on a couple of things that I actually watched.
Did you watch
on
The Dark
Disney.
Knight? Like
Yeah.
the Batman trilogy?
Yeah.
Nice. What about the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy?
Yep.
Nice. All right. So Gina's throwing up points and getting redeemed. So I like that.
That Spider-Man trilogy was shit. Fucking Sandman was gay.
You want to die, Shawn?
The only thing good about any of those movies was fucking Macho Man. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that was good about those movies, son.
No, William Dafoe is the GOAT in
Bill,
that first movie,
if
dude.
DeVoe.
Alfred Molina is even more goated in Spider-Man 2. And you know what? I will even throw some good things towards Spider-Man 3 and say that Thomas Hayden Church knocks it out of the fucking park in those
No,
movies, man.
Sandman was gay.
No, he wasn't. He was awesome.
He was the gayest.
No, he was awesome. Spud
Finally,
saying,
being a nerd is paid off.
yeah. You know what's crazy? Like 20 years ago, half of the shit that I'm into, like nowadays, if you're into the shit that I'm into, it's cool. You're a Chad. You're a really cool guy to be around. But like 20 years ago, if you were into this shit and you even told someone that you were into it, oh man, dude, like the immediate ridicule. Like you are outcast from society immediately. Or you would just get your ass whooped for existing.
Yeah.
But nowadays you got mainstream celebrities who are freaking dorks that play D&D. Like freaking Henry Cavill, dude. He's into Warhammer. He builds PCs. He's a big muscle-bound
Yes,
dork.
Rip. Nate is like 10. Nate, you want to tell the boys and girls your age?
I would have been 6 20 years ago.
He's 26, Rip.
Spuds. Nerdy girls are hot. Yes, they are.
Yeah, I saw that.
Unfortunately, a lot of them have daddy issues and are crazy.
I saw that video of Henry Cavill. He had his PC in pieces. He just bought it, and then he spends like an entire day trying to put it together, and then afterwards he's playing like Warhammer or whatever.
Yep.
And then it was Anna was all like her panties were like wet and she was sliding off her seat because she couldn't handle that. And I'm like, oh my god, very very soon I will be also building my computer very soon.
And you were rock hard watching it, were you?
I was very because I mean I've never known how a computer goes together. I still don't. I got fucking like $6,000 worth of parts sitting here. And
I didn't build mine either. Like my laptop shit the bed, and I went to Best Buy and was like, I want that one. I made sure it was upgradable though. Like I can go and get it upgraded at any time if I want to.
Hang 10. I friended you on Unpilled.
Yeah.
You put a link in there.
As soon as my RAM gets here, I'm gonna put it together. Maybe on a Sunday. All of my RAMs.
Cass, what?
My son got in trouble for playing D&D till 12 a.m. last night. I mean, not in trouble, but like WTF, not that late. He had to work early.
Oh, okay.
Isn't your son a grown man?
Well, if he had work, then I understand. But hey, longest session I've ever played.
I deleted it for you, Hang 10.
Longest session I've ever had, 8 hours straight. I wish my uncle was here. I would definitely have him. I would definitely have him tell you guys about the 2-week fight.
You're welcome, Hang 10. I did that. By the way, Hang 10, I am Mom's Mystery and Mayhem.
Yes,
Make sure you follow me over there.
All right, chat. So yeah, here's the thing. She is Mom's Mysteries and Mayhem, but for only a little while longer. Gina wants a
rebrand,
rebrand, a glow up, refresh on the name, and she has a new logo. You might see it in the Rumble chat. She hasn't made it over to Pilled yet to do that, but she has a new logo. It's quite cute. I made it, and she needs a new name, something shorter. I think is the thing. So who has some ideas? I think we'll probably be asking for maybe for a couple days. Maybe somebody will have some great idea. And go with tits.
Go with tits.
Go with tits.
If it was an acronym, I would totally go for it. Like
tits,
time
mystery.
is, I don't know words.
Time is titty short.
No. Amanda, you need your sleep. It's okay. I lost by 1 or 2 votes and my peeps left me, but it's okay.
Flat Earth titties.
Gina go boom.
Gina go boom.
As
I don't
opposed to
know.
Melanie go boom.
Mini mysteries, mini chaos,
Mini
mini mayhem.
tit nibs.
Everyone knows her as Gina.
Nibs.
Gina's
Everyone does know
mayhem.
you as Gina.
Gina's mysteries.
I don't know.
Mini
Fucking naming
mayhem.
shit is hard. Do you know how long it took me to come up with fucking third
Just
Railify?
name me, damn it.
It took
Name
me. It took me a long time to come up with Full Metal Nate. So yeah,
Just name
naming
me.
shit is hard.
Naming
Why would you
shit
name
is
me?
hard. Nate, fucking wait till you have a
Any
kid.
milk
That is
bags?
hard too.
You know what? As much as I role play in D&D and have to come up with names for NPCs on the fly, yeah, naming shit is hard.
Mini
Just
mayhem,
name
maybe
me.
mini mysteries.
Name me. Every channel knows her as Gina and calls her by that in chats. Just saying. You gonna read that one, Shawn, or you want me to?
I got it. Truth says to Cass, you never heard about the name EverQuest. Be happy your kid was not playing that. Pulled many 30-hour times. I am more of a dork than most know. But based. Yes, you are,
Nice.
Truth. We appreciate you and your basedness. Yeah. Gina Smalls.
Shode. Fine wine.
Do
What?
you even drink wine, Gina?
No, I don't drink at all.
All right, then.
And when I
wouldn't make
did, I still
sense.
never drank wine. Gina would shoot you with shots of straight vodka.
I
You
don't
know what I
even
do
think
drink? I do drink mimosa.
And if I went to
Wait,
a
is that the
bar, I would
food?
drink vodka and cran. Grey Goose and cran was my drink.
Grey Goose and Cran.
Yes.
Like Crayola? You would, you fucking mongoloid.
Cranberry juice and Grey Goose.
Oh, pigeon time with Gina.
I need something
Peanut
shorter.
butter pigeon time. Peanut butter pigeon time.
No, wait. Holy shit.
Gina Shorts.
There's a merch in there somewhere. Peanut butter
Oh,
sandwich and a pigeon. Oh my god.
y'all are wild. Hello, Chops. I started shaving at 13 and still haven't caught up. I'm Chops. Hello, Chops.
Hey,
Welcome
Chop,
in.
follow the channel. Don't be gay. Follow the channel. Everybody else watching, don't be gay. Unless you are gay, that's cool. But don't be a fag. That's definitely what you don't want to do. Follow the channel.
Gina Mayhem.
No, I don't know. There's something that's so clever that we just haven't stumbled upon.
Slappy Happy. It needs to be, but I'm about mysteries and
Are you though?
And
Pigeon eye mysteries.
conspiracies.
Pigeon
And
eye
things that
mysteries.
make Sean's brain go, what the fuck is wrong with this chick?
Yeah, you've only done that twice.
Just
Well,
twice?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are husband, wife, or husband, wife over the internet. So yeah, you're gonna question whether or not she's crazy a couple times.
Yeah, I've done that twice where I'm like, yeah, I figured it out.
Stunning retardation.
What? What? Wait a minute.
She disappeared. Stunning retardation. The one time when she was like, "Oh yeah, the Earth is flat," I'm like, "That's stunning retardation." And then the second time she's like, "Oh yeah, here's episode 2 of the Earth is flat." It's like, wow, that's stunning retardation.
Fuck, Sean. Every time you play that fucking retardation.
Stunning retardation.
She's gonna kill you.
She might. Oh, she did that voluntarily. She'll be back.
Aw, dude. Come on. Gina, come back.
Oh no, she's not even down there.
Damn.
I bet last week when I pulled my hissy fit, I was gone for like 10 minutes.
What even happened? Like,
Oh, okay. The
because remember, most of the time I'm on here now, it's usually Thursday, I think. Just because of my schedule.
the long and the short of it was I had I was essentially here she's back now. I was
My
essentially
camera. You like killed my camera.
How does that happen?
I don't know. So
It-
now I gotta figure
Is it
it
when I
out.
do any of it or just that one?
I don't know. But now I can't get any of it to work.
Okay, let's see if this makes it worse.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Fuck, Shawn, you broke my computer, bro.
No, I didn't.
I always knew the Canadians would destroy us. No, I was kidding.
Ooh, the G files.
Oh,
need to figure this out.
wait. That sounds like that has too many different meanings. The G files. What do you mean by G?
Oh, Shawn fucked up my stuff.
How did I do that? Just set your camera back.
I'm trying to, and it's not doing it.
What's it doing?
It's giving me a camera image with a line across it.
Just unplug it and plug it back in.
I tried that.
Well, have you tried closing down your browser entirely?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially, I was basically ADHD medicated, right? I had to build a $4,000 couch, and
Right.
and so a funny thing happens when someone with wild off the wall ADHD is medicated. They're not so funny, right? So I'm not at all spunky or wild or anything like that.
Right.
And I'm very like level. I'm very like, just and yeah, I didn't have the jokes. I was very flat, and I knew I was flat, and there was nothing I could do about it. and then so
You just zonked out of your mind the whole
well,
time.
no, I don't even know how to describe it. I was just flat. Like I was here, I was awake, I wasn't tired, I was just flat. I wasn't funny or anything. I couldn't even fake it. I was trying to fake it. I couldn't. It's a really weird way like thing. And then so like Gina, she was riding me like like I was a horse or something. And she said she has to restart her computer.
Okay.
About well, you need to be entertaining. You need to be entertaining. Why are you so boring? Why do you basically why do you suck?
Wow.
And then eventually so eventually I got to that place where I was like, all I can be is mean. And then so that basically precipitated I basically I was like, fine, I'll be entertaining, but I'm gonna be a cunt. And that's basically what that was. I was a cunt for the whole thing. And then at one point, I like fucking like rage quit. And I fucking left for like 10 minutes.
What
And
was
then-
what
And then I
was
checked on the kids, and I came back, and I'm like, oh, I'm better now.
I think I did tune into the show on Tuesday. What was going on with fuck, I'm forgetting his name.
I don't remember what happened. To me.
You guys were talking about politics and he was fired up, or God, what is his name? I'm gonna feel like shit for not remembering.
Bulldozer?
I think so, yeah.
Tuesday being yesterday. Oh,
Or
yeah,
Monday. No. It might have been Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday. Sorry. My time zones are
Monday was my birthday, and we did Pop Culture Beatdown. Nobody was fired up.
okay.
So
don't
it
know.
could be Tuesday. Because we had Bulldozer on, and he was fired up about some of the White House administration's eagerness to just allow things to go.
Mm.
About one financier that may or may not have had a list that diddled kids that apparently didn't do any trafficking or diddling or whatever, and everything is fine.
Oh,
Look
okay.
away. So anyways, he was quite, and many people are a little upset about that. That it just doesn't feel right.
I understand why. I mean, it doesn't feel authentic. It's like, okay, you say you have the list, and then you
And
said
then
you were
say
going to
none
release it.
exists, right?
Yeah.
And you give us a tape that has a very strange minute missing, and
Yeah.
all the times, Bongino and Cash said, yes, we know that he was murdered, and then all of this stuff and blah blah blah, and then they get into the administration, and it's
Well,
just it was just very much this way until all of a sudden there was a rug pull, and then it was that way, and it just feels a little upsetting, and there's no answers, and
well,
some people are ball washers, and some people, yeah, it just that's what he was about. But Gina's back to
well,
change the subject.
oh, okay. Oh, and her camera's back on. Hi.
Hi.
Still working.
A wild Gina has appeared in your path.
Now I have to bring up all my chats. You
All your
fucked me over with that one.
What do you mean I fucked you over? I didn't do a goddamn thing.
You called me retarded and played a video to call me retarded, and it made my fucking camera retarded.
Gina, he's gonna play the same video again. You better be careful.
No, I maybe you know what? A part of me wants to. A part of me wants to play that same video again so bad, but then there's that little tiny piece of me that says, you know what?
Are you gonna have some self-restraint?
Gina would kill me.
You could do it and it would be funny, but the consequences might. Yeah, listen, you don't want to. At the end of the show, she's gonna bitch, and you don't want to hear it. So just maybe don't do it. And I'm like, you know what? That is compelling.
Can you guys hear that?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting rained on really bad right now.
Yeah, Gina's thunder was so bad yesterday that it went through her house into her basement and activated her noise gate, and then we could hear it. It was shocking.
Yeah, I didn't even have to talk. It just picked it up. It doesn't even pick up my washing machine until
Yeah,
the
she's got a
very
pretty
end when it
substantial
spins
noise
super
gate
fast.
on, and yeah, you could
This
hear
thing
it, so.
does have pretty badass built-in noise suppression, so
Good night, Chops.
like you
I would have said good night sooner, but
like
Shawn fucked
you're
me over.
you're not gonna hear any
Now I'm just Gina.
big background noise unless I really want you to hear it. Where are you from? I am on the East Coast, and I guess there's a big storm front coming through.
There is. I've looked at the radar. It's very green and yellow.
Okay. Yeah, it started raining really heavy at work, and then I had to drive home in the rain, and it was fucking pouring.
My flowers just look
Traffic-
so pretty over there.
Surprisingly, there was a lot of traffic on the road for it being like 11 o'clock. I was like, what in the hell? That's the thing I hate. People don't know how to drive in the rain either.
No,
Like,
they drive better in the snow. I'd rather it snow.
well, no, everybody's either going way too slow or going way too fast. And I'm just like, what the?
A skid in the snow I can usually handle. If you're hydroplaning, you're fucked.
I'm like in the middle lane on a 5-lane highway, just doing
Those are the
like
same thing.
doing
No,
70.
there's a difference between hydroplaning and skidding. Skidding, you can generate, like, no. Hydroplaning is more dangerous than skidding in snow.
Yeah.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
You can recover from skidding. Like hydroplaning is when you start to just lose control over your car entirely because you ran into some water.
Well,
Truth, let me talk to Shawn, because I think we've had late nights, and I don't know if we're wrapping it up at 1:30. What are we doing?
We could probably have him on for a bit, and then we can wrap up. If he wants to say hello to his friends, he could do that.
Black ice is the worst.
You got to send him a link.
Like if you ever just hit straight black ice,
get on that.
you're fucked.
Well, yeah. So I mean, the thing about hydroplaning is you don't necessarily know that you're doing it until all of a sudden you start trying to use your steering wheel and you realize that it's not working. A skid usually you're already trying to stop, and so you know that you're skidding. So that's, I think, the big difference.
Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off.
Because water does not compress, your vehicle actually sits up on top of the water, and you're driving. You're not even touching the road. You're just driving on the water, and then that's why nothing works when you do this.
Yeah, so I'd rather skid in snow and ice than.
And then when you're going through that water, the first thing that goes through your mind is, this is not what I thought when they told me this was an all-terrain vehicle.
Well, you need to have some real nice tires that can clear water.
That's why my next vehicle is just going to be a Toyota Tundra.
That's nice.
I've already decided that Toyota is just my go-to like car manufacturer now.
That's nice. As gay as it sounds, I like my Bronco.
I like my Camry, Shawn. My Camry is...
Spud says, I have to be at work at 8, but Rip and I collaborated and suggested the Gina spot for her show.
I like
G
that.
spot.
Yes, exactly. The Gina spot or the G spot for sure.
Does Chrissy Mayer? No, she has the wet spot, doesn't she? That's what.
Okay.
Is that what her show's called? The wet spot. She doesn't have the G spot.
If you don't have a G spot and you're a woman, something's wrong.
Yeah, you're a man.
You're a man.
Well, men have a P spot.
I think it's called the A spot. I think it's inside their bums.
A
I
what?
thought it was the P spot.
I thought it was called the A spot. It was
What?
inside their.
What
the
are you
bottom.
guys
Your
talking about?
prostate.
Men have a G spot. It's not called the G spot, but it's the A spot, and it's inside a man's bottom.
I
This is the
think
first.
it's called the
this is
P
because-
spot.
This
Because
is the first time I've heard of it.
okay, we'll grok it.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Oh. I always
Wait.
want to know what he says to Grok in order to get these answers, but he always mutes us.
Well, because it'd be fucking rude to start just talking.
No man will find the Gina spot.
Oh, you know what? You are correct. It is the P spot. I thought it was called the A spot.
No, P spot.
You are correct. Gina is correct.
Thank you.
Yeah. The male equivalent of the G spot is often referred to the P spot or prostate gland. It is located internally, about 2 to 3 inches inside the rectum, towards the front of the body, towards the belly.
I've made some men come that way. Just boop. Not even hard.
If you try to put anything in my butt, you're gonna lose fingers.
You
Just
don't
saying.
even know it.
Nate, no,
It'll
no,
be so
no,
quick.
no.
Truth, is your
No.
AC still out there, dear?
No. Truth, wait. We are not breezing
Sorry, go ahead,
past
Shawn.
that like she didn't say it. What do you mean you've made so many men come
All right,
like
not
that?
so many.
You said so many. Tell us these men, Gina. Tell us
So
about
many.
the men where you've inserted your little tiny fingers into their rectums and pushed on their little spot to make them ejaculate without even doing anything. Tell us the story of how you've done this, like it's fucking Road Trip.
Good God. You really gotta put her on the spot like this? Jesus.
Gina's spot.
Gina spot.
We still don't know who got the foot job.
Dude,
Gina Dewey.
it's hard to find the Gina spot, but when you find it, it's good.
It's really not that hard to find. I promise it doesn't move.
Who, and how, and when? Tell us about these stories. So again, never have I ever, but Gina has.
Yeah.
Beginning, middle, end, facts, details, condensed.
So,
Plot.
Truth, is
Tell
your
it.
AC still out?
Quit deflecting, Gina.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that farmer's tan. That
it's
tan
still
is
out.
mean.
It's still out, dude. Hey, the right arm is even worse. That's the window deal. You know what I mean? Hey, do we have the echoes or do we fix that? I'm curious.
Well,
There is something weird happening. It's not only just an echo now, it's some sort of weird mic.
you say bleh, bleh, bleh.
Sound like a
Just that.
frog.
Yeah. But who got the butt stuff, Gina?
Hmm.
Got the butt stuff.
What in the butt? What in the butt?
That's what
There's-
we're asking. What in the butt? Spud says he can't go to bed. He can't sleep now. He needs to know how far did you got little fingers, Gina. They're tiny. They're like baby's finger. Did you put your hand inside of these men's asses? How far did your fingers go? Were you like first knuckle, second knuckle? Were you 2 fingers? How did you insert into these men's bottoms? How old were you? Was it your husband? Did you touch the prostate of your husband? You're not a nurse, so you're not doing nursing stuff. So what's... tell us.
Be the one said he's good. He doesn't have to get up until Friday, 10:30 a.m. tea time. I don't use a finger, Amanda says. There's a specific toy.
Oh, well, Mandy, let me tell you, Gina uses fingers, and we're learning more about that now.
Also toys.
You said fingers. You said fingers. You're talking about your fingers. We're waiting there, darling.
Well, you're gonna be waiting for a long time.
Why do you say this stuff? And then you casually say this fucking shit and then think we're just going to casually breeze on past it like you didn't even say it.
Gina doesn't think before she opens her mouth.
Mom, my friends are being fucking weird again.
Exactly. That's a good one, Nate.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, what did you clip? Fuck.
But Gina doesn't.
I'm just gonna start
No one
doing that
speaks.
anytime. I'm just gonna start doing that anytime these conversations go sideways. Just, Mom, my friends are being fucking weird again.
Well,
Help.
Nate, are you not curious? Because here I am visualizing
Oh,
Gina
jeez.
being like, okay, husband, lay on the bed and I'll use 2 fingers this time. And then her husband's like, well, listen, I did have a long, hard day of dropping air conditioners out of the window. So
you know what?
please,
You
maybe
know
fucking
what?
put it all the way in my asshole.
You know what? If Gina's husband is getting pegged by Gina, that is between her and him.
There is no pegging.
That is a need to know only.
There
I
is
don't know,
no
Chad.
pegging.
Chad, I don't know. Is it pegging or would you say maybe it's pegging adjacent? Sure, pegging does involve like a full dildo or something, but what about Gina's little fingers like this? That's pegging adjacent, would you say, Chad? You know, just
I tried,
put your
Gina.
thoughts in there. Would her husband getting 3 little fingers, so 3 fingers?
No, never.
2, just the 2 then.
No.
Third knuckle deep? First, second, third knuckle deep? Is that what you're doing?
What is
Rip says we almost
happening?
called a finger, but you finger banged your own husband.
Got 2 people on YouTube.
Well, that'd be funny if that was grandma, wasn't it?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Fucking
You never go ass to mouth, Amanda. Never go ass to mouth.
Trying to breeze on past it then, eh? Not gonna. So
Yeah, you
before
do.
the
That's
before the
little.
husband, when you were what? Because you got with your husband when you're like 19, so you're just a wee kid. You're putting your fingers in people's butts.
Be the one said, well, I was eating.
I love the determination in Shawn's eyes. Like he's not letting this go.
Like a dog with a fucking bone.
Wow.
Well, there's a possibility he buried that bone in somebody's ass.
Well, if she was burying her fingers in there, it would involve multiple bones, Shawn.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking metacarpals galore.
I could love you, Shawn. Oh God.
Cass says, "Oh shit, I didn't hear that."
Well, Cass, if you weren't listening, Gina confessed to touching the prostate of many men. Well, what happened? You touched the prostate. Did it explode? Did it dribble out? What did that look like? Don't you dramatic sigh at me. You fucking answer the question.
That little fucking weasel.
Shawn, have you ever
laugh.
tried a cage before?
Oh, a cage around my dick? No. Do you know how small of a cage? I don't think they make them that little. Jesus.
What's a cage?
You put a cage on your penis.
There's a bunch
Oh.
of guys. There's a bunch of guys out there that get their rocks off to having a literal cage put around their penis.
Yes, it's like a
Oh.
sad fucking Tweety bird. I'm not interested.
A cut cage.
I taught a putty tat.
You
Like,
could put
I'm
me
just
in a
not
cage.
interested. So, no more details. You're just gonna say, "Oh yeah, I put my fingers in all kinds of guys' butts, and I touched their prostate. They came in some fashion, and then we're just gonna leave it like
Yeah,
that."
Metal, this chat is getting weird, isn't it?
Fuck, that's what we do here, bro.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just kind of
Go
watching.
ride with it.
So, Cassie,
Ride
the
with it.
P spot, right? You just stick your finger a little bit in, and then you push right below the balls.
Gina, you're not helping by explaining.
Gina doesn't help. Gina
You're
doesn't
just-
I
help.
didn't
you're
know
just-
about the cage.
Yeah,
but
you're just incriminating yourself even more.
That's what she does.
And Shawn, and the more you incriminate yourself in this, the more Shawn is not going to let it go. So just
That is a bit surprising. I'm sorry. There are some things that I don't know. I've never heard of the cage.
well, I never heard of the Baldo until about a month ago.
Rip is strangely erect. Are you having mic issues now?
No. I just got carried away.
Carry on my way too long.
Oh, I thought you were saying "Carry on, my wayward son." Damn it!
Yeah. Well, Rip, you're strangely erect. You know what she could do? She could make you come without even touching your dick.
See, Nate, you wanted to come on tonight.
I felt bad about the other night. All right.
How is everyone's weather? I think I have rain on the way. Oh, it's 66 and showering.
Well,
Oh,
where Gina's from, ladies and gentlemen, it's sticky.
Shawn.
fucking.
That's not
You're
rain.
loving every minute of this, aren't you?
Well, no,
That-
because they're like, what were they standing? Were they laying down with a hard dick? And you go boop.
You
that's
wearing
not
a
ra-
Ninja Turtle
that's-
shirt.
That's not rain. That's the P spot, ladies and gentlemen.
What shirt are you wearing?
I don't want to tell you.
Good night, Spuds. Yeah, I think I don't know
Good night,
what we're.
Buzz, we love you, bud.
I don't know what's happening here.
See
My
ya,
Hot Wheels
Spuds.
monster truck shirt.
Okay. Dear Lord, truth, what? You got some technical difficulties over here going on.
Is he back? Wait, he's
I don't
over
know.
here.
Now there's two truths and a lie.
What's going on?
Truth looks so serious.
There. We only have one truth now.
It's time for the Jedi to end.
Neuro says I'm close to introverted penis as I've ever been.
Well, truth, let me tell you, buddy, Gina would get in that butthole and fucking poke that shit up and fix it. And then you'd probably come.
It doesn't even need to be hard.
It's like, you know what? It's like Gina putting her hand in a pair of pants to pull out the sleeve to correct it. That's what she would do, but just bloop.
Whoop.
Whoop. Anyways, I'm obviously this topic is beginning to get a little long in the tooth, so I will allow Gina to gracefully transition
Oh, I'll transition.
to another topic,
No,
much like I suspect those other guys probably transitioned after they realized they let Gina put her hand inside their assholes.
It's not
Oh my,
hands.
my god.
The fuck?
They're little hands. Look at them. You have the hands of a toddler. There's no way that shit didn't accidentally slip.
Gina be like, I'm gonna use my strong hand.
All right, Gina. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask one last question. Gloved or not gloved?
No, okay. Shawn, you putting her on the spot, man. Come on.
That's the fucking point, Nate. Was it gloved? Huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't. I know your face. That's all you need to know.
No, you have to have lube.
Gina's new name, Stinkfist.
Stinkfist. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back.
I just shake my fucking head, dude. Fucking dumbass shit.
I don't know what's going on, Truth.
Oh, so now you can hear me? Gosh damn.
Yeah, bro.
Gosh
It's
damn.
kind of weird though.
We can hear you. That's all that matters.
I don't know, but that's not my plan. I'm not trying to derail shit. I want to hang out with my friends. And want to get stupid shit, so I went and grabbed my earbuds out of my fucking truck.
Oh, don't worry.
You
haven't missed much.
Yeah, we're not mad.
No, I missed the funny times, dude. I heard some funny ass shit. I couldn't fucking comment, so fuck that. But is this working at least? Like, there's no echoes, and at least you can hear me.
There's a weird blurb sound every. I don't even know how to describe it.
Really?
Yeah. It's odd, but yeah, we're not mad.
Maybe it's God telling me I shouldn't hang out with my friend.
It's the
that's not
That
it.
is not true.
no.
Are you sure? It could be.
It's the sound that all Gina's men made when she touched their peace.
Nate, you're supposed.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be on my side.
I had to get just one in. I'm sorry.
I think it's fair. I was hearing some shit about Gina when I was trying to fix my shit. I hear you guys. So
Oh god. No,
Oh, goodness.
Shawn's been grilling her about this dark secret that she may or may not have. I don't know.
It's real dark.
Real tight.
real tight.
Hopefully.
Dude, Nate's getting hardcore right now. Gosh damn, Nate. Nate's getting more hardcore than I thought he would be, like as a normal.
Yeah, we have opened him up a little bit.
Use
Oh my goodness.
lube may or may not have been involved. I don't know.
I have so many questions. Oh my god.
You still have so many questions? You asked like 15 million in the past 15 minutes.
Nathan, you don't understand my brain. It's a dark, deep, never-ending cesspool of a rabbit hole.
Well, we got 15 minutes.
So is the
because
anus of a man, my friend.
Because there's no way that Gina just had a guy there to lay there. I imagine she was entirely ungloved and went boop and made it explode. There had to be maybe some like jerking at. Did your face on it? Like, I mean, like, what do you do? Like, you got a little bit there.
See, Nate, you know what's happening is he's picturing Gina in all of these different positions.
That's happening. It's true because my mind's down this rabbit hole and it's just hilarious.
Or maybe your mind is just in the gutter and we need to pull you out of it like right now before you sink any further.
Metal said Gina has opened up a lot of things. These pages are sticky.
Yes. Gina's opened up a lot of men. She spread them and whoop.
Say it isn't so, Nate. Gina opened you up? Damn. Mom, my friends are being weird again.
Hey, Grammy, don't tune in tonight. That's not
Right,
it?
Grandma? I hope you're not watching.
Ma, there's a bunch of fucking weirdos on my monitor.
Hey, the Grammy shit was the best shit.
Because you'll never get one.
You know,
That was the best shit last
that might
night.
be
I
okay,
loved
man.
it.
That might be okay.
Grammy was awesome last
No.
night.
She showed up today to drop off Chinese food. And it was funny. I was like, "Oh, where is this from?" He was like, "This is like real Chinese food, like real Chinese food, not like Chinese food, like that
So
we
it was made
eat.
out of cat and rat.
Oh, like bao and that kind of stuff, good stuff." And he's like, "Yeah, so when you eat it, you may
dog.
kind of start squinting a little bit, and you'll start looking like me." but he was funny. He was like, "You were just on my TV, and it was so cool to watch you. You were like famous." I was like, "I'm not really famous, and I say a lot of stupid shit."
Yeah, you do.
Hey, you're
And we
30
love you
people
for it.
famous.
We love you for it, though.
Everything is fine. I wonder what would happen if I chopped off all my hair and came on live.
You would look like our friend Toasty, I think. Toasty with a mosty.
I would
like
go
how
with zip it up super fast. Did that come through?
Dude, don't cut your hair.
Well, Metal, if she cut her hair, she'd look like this.
Don't cut your hair, Gina.
What? This is look, this is fine. People like it.
Sure.
No.
Truth was like, nah.
I like it zipped down. I just tell her to zip it up because I know she ain't it. She zips it down even further.
I listen.
I'm joking.
But also, chat. You got to hear me out. Now, a lot of you said, don't diet. And maybe
Thank you,
that's
Neuro.
reasonable. But maybe this is also a thing. Look at this blonde hair. This is Gina with blonde hair.
That's the one you show?
What do you mean that's the one? You look at your hair's fully exposed.
You look great.
A little boob action down
Oh,
here.
that's a good. That's a good pick. Wow.
See?
That looks pretty good. I'd bang her. I mean,
And this one is shorts. Look at it. It looks good.
Joke's on you. You're not the one doing the banging.
I'd still tell her to zip it up.
Let's check the carpet. The carpet matches the drape. Actually, that's not true. It's a lot lighter for some reason.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, raise your hand if you banged a redheaded chick in this stream. And you saw the drapes as well, and it was red. You have to raise your hand.
I mean, my wife's a redhead, so yeah.
Ah, shit. John.
I have an ex who was a redhead.
So you did bang her, and if you didn't, not so good for you.
I mean, the sex was good. She was just a fucking maniac.
Neuro married a redhead.
Yay, Neuro. Sorry about your luck.
Ginger's not here anymore, but she is a redhead.
She wanted to get married. And
A lot of guys think I am a redhead, and some days I am a redhead.
Oh, the best mod ever. Married one. Awesome.
Especially when Gina's doing the pegging.
I know Nero's always like, hit that thumbs up. So I assume when he goes to the bedroom, he's like, dude, I'm thumbsing up this motherfucker. It's gonna be good. You're gonna like it.
Metal said, bro is shirtless. Full God.
Oh, my AC broken. So I'm
Neuro
going
said,
all
I will
out summer.
always be a redhead to him.
Oh.
Is that from YouTube? Hey,
Yeah.
YouTube motherfucker Metal. Come join the Rumble fun.
Metal, you
dude.
wish you had the confidence of what, honey? The confidence of saying stupid shit online, because I do that consistently. Is the confidence there? No.
Metal,
Just
you get yourself a camera. Some headphones.
Metal said, "You're looking strong, bro." Truth, that's for you.
What was that? No, missed it.
Be the one is a redhead.
Jesus, how many redheads do we fucking have?
Amanda
I
said,
don't
"My
know,
mother and daughter are both
let's-
redheads, but I'm a blonde."
Let's bang all these redheads. Sorry, Fred. Sometimes the jokes that come out.
Truth, Cassie says, "Is it still broken?"
No, she's the best, dude. Cass is the best. She's my favorite person on the internet.
Metal is a sucker for blondes. I wonder, what other photos did I send you?
What are the photos you sent me?
Yeah. Or like thumbnails.
I was gonna say something there, but I'm gonna withhold my tongue.
Shawn, I
That's
think
why I said for thumbnails.
Shawn, I think Rick Wardog wants to hear a Rod Stewart song.
Metal said, "Dudes, redhead with freckles are crazy."
They can be, yep.
I've showed this one on before, but here's me as a redhead.
Yes, you've sent that one to me.
Yeah. Do I have any blonde ones?
Do I gotta send $5 to get Rick's song played?
Oh, he says, no truth, I don't.
I know that was a joke. I had to add that.
Yeah.
Gina does pull the redhead off very well.
Yes, she does.
I think it's more the boobs. It distracts from the hair.
It
You see
could.
the cleavage, and then it distracts. But
It very well could be that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like, Gina, everyone wants you to say the exact same way that you are now. What do you think, Nate? Just the same?
Yes, stay the same.
Well, I think the chat's
here's
cool.
what I would say, Gina: do this for your husband. I found
Gina-
it very sexy when my girlfriend did this to me one time. She just put a blonde wig on in the middle of nowhere because she's a brunette. And I was like, dude, I'm fucking a blonde tonight. I was like, dude, this is good. I liked it. It's the same girl. I'm not cheating. You know what I'm saying? I liked
Maybe
it.
you guys
It was
can mail
fun.
me some wigs.
It was fun. It was fun.
You need a post office box, miss.
Yeah, just mail me some wigs.
Ooh, a blue wig. A
wear
neon green
blue.
wig.
Oh, what are we? Fucking Antifa shit? What the fuck,
Not
Shawn?
that kind of
What the
blue.
fuck you
Like
talking
He's talking
about?
about like anime blue.
anime
Yeah,
blue.
Gina, I got an idea. We'll put a fake bull nose in your fucking nose, a fake bull ring, and we'll give you a blue hair. I'd be like, dude, I ain't watching this show ever again.
Anime's different than fucking leftist.
Oh, like pigtails?
Oh my god.
All right, that's a little too kiddie for me. That's Epstein shit.
But my hair's
I don't mind a
pigtails on
ponytail.
here.
I don't mind a ponytail. Like I grab that takes ponytail and I'm getting a blowjob. That's fine. Pigtails, I'm like, dude, that's some kid shit. Fuck that bullshit.
I wear pigtails all the time.
Really?
Sometimes in buns. Like Princess Leia.
Ooh, Leia buns.
Okay, you can do layup buns. That's
Golden
different.
bikini? Is that what you're saying?
Hasn't watched
That's
Star Wars,
different.
but knows all about the Leia bun.
Oh, yeah. Nate nailed it.
Of course I do.
That's good. That's good.
Watch Star Wars, damn it! You're killing me. Fucking hell.
Oh,
At least,
Nate,
at least watch the original trilogy. You don't have to watch anything else after that if you don't want to.
hey, Nate, I gotta tell you this story because you were talking about this earlier. I swear to God, my daughter's mom. I was like, I knew she fucking hated high fantasy. She would not watch Lord of the Rings. And we were in bed, and I was like, hey, let's watch a movie. And she goes, okay, sounds good. And I swear to God, I put Lord of the Rings on, and like the opening scene happens, and she fucking grabbed her pillow, straight up stood up, and just walked down the stairs and slept on the couch. Dude.
Why the
Over a fucking movie, dude.
The
I
opening
know I
of
typed
Fellowship of the
earlier
Ring
to you.
is the opening of Fellowship of the Ring is some of the
Yes, it was
coolest
the
shit
first one.
ever.
No, she hates it so bad, dude. She hates it so bad. Dude, but I knew you would appreciate it that she was like, nope, I'm sleeping on the couch. And I said, well, that ain't my problem.
I'm sorry, I can't marry. I can't marry a girl if I.
Hey, Nate, guess what?
If I sit her down and she doesn't like Lord of the Rings.
Nate, guess what?
Oh, Nate.
What?
I still watched the movie.
You still watch the
I still watched it. She slept on the couch. I still watched it. I said, fuck
Lord of the Rings is one of those movies you don't put on when you're cleaning the house. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna be productive today. I'm gonna clean the house, pick up everything, and next thing you know, you're laying in bed watching the whole thing, and you haven't done anything throughout the whole fucking day.
I'm sorry, Beth. I don't
That's
want
me.
my son's bad. I try, bro.
It's okay. It's 2:00 anyways. I was just asking Neuro and Cassie who's on to raid. I have a full day tomorrow. I have to drop the little one off with grandma. She's going to get her nails and her toes done. Then I have to meet the oil tank guy to come here and to let me know how much everything's going to fucking cost, whether I need to get a bulkhead or not, and if we can fit the oil tank in the doorway. And then I have to drop the dog off at the groomers. I somehow have to make dinner and do my normal mom cleaning and laundry all in between that.
And then
So-
when you're done, you're gonna go watch Lord of the Rings.
No, I am not. But I will be here at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mr. Nate, let the boys and girls know where they can find you, dear.
All right. Well, you can find me at Full Metal Nate on YouTube as well as Rumble. Working on some D&D content on the side, and let's just say I'm slowly starting to understand why people just hire editors to edit their videos, especially when you want something done a specific way. Man, it just takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm determined and I'm going to get it done. Curse of Strahd is going to pick up after the summer. I had a meeting with all of my players and we've kind of decided to postpone it until the summer's over because, you know, everybody's got lives, everybody's got kids and stuff that they're doing. So, I mean, yeah.
Don't be doing kids. He means
Don't
they're doing.
Don't be doing kids. Yeah, that's horrible. God damn.
He said that wrong.
I said that. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, you know what? Just go follow me. Fuck it.
Do you have a specific style that you're going for your editing?
No, not really. I mean,
Shawn is like the editing genius.
So
I'm not an editing genius. I'm mid.
No,
I'm a gassed up mid at editing.
I mean,
shut up. You just want me to butter your parsnips. No, he's phenomenal. He did my intro. He's done the Washcast intro. He does Robert's intro. He's done all of our intros and outros. He's amazing.
My Strahd my history of Strahd video was kind of narrated like a documentary almost, you know. So I'd like to imagine some of my lore videos, they'll be narrated like documentaries, and for some of my more chaotic videos where, you know, the one I'm working on right now, you know, just breaking down how to play D&D for people. It's very chaotic and very comedically charged. So a lot of fancy edits on that one.
Good. That's what people like.
Well,
so everyone should go watch all that stuff at Full Metal Nate's.
Nate, drop your link in the comment, dear. You should know by now. And Mr. Truth, we know where to find Truth. You can find Truth here, and he pops in with his friends.
Whoa, let me say it. Hold on a second here.
It's so hard to hear you.
You can find me at Shawn's, or fucking Salted Cracker, or Jason's, or Handy's. Alright, you can't.
You don't speak for him, Gina.
Well, I was
Well, she's
only.
certainly
I
trying.
usually let him speak, but it's so hard to hear him tonight. I just figured I would
no,
help
he
him out
heard
tonight.
him. It's Salty Cracker here, or Handy's, or Dark Jason's, because
Yeah.
because
Or
Truth is a
Shawn's,
man
or Shawn's.
because Truth is a man of taste.
He is a man
And
of
I'll
taste.
tell you what, I'm only not wearing a shirt for 2 reasons. One,
Because you're hot.
because it's a joke in the fucking show. And 2, fucking my AC broke.
But also, it's
is what
because
it
you're a
is.
tasty dish, Truth. You're a tasty dish.
Tasty.
That's right.
Only
All
for
right,
the
Gina.
fun. Sorry.
Only Truth. You guys know me. I am Gina of Mom's Mystery and Mayhem. You can find me every Sunday evening there at Mom's Mystery and Mayhem over on YouTube, Pilled or Rumbled. You can find me over on X at SHRTY7081. That's Shorty without the O, 7081. Monday through Friday, you can find me here, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on at Third Railify. Wednesdays could change to Fridays. I'm not sure yet. And you can find me with the Mr. Daniel Clancy, the fancy cunt himself. I will be on his show as well. Thursdays, you can find me with Mikey and Darnell on Mikey's Killer Gamecast channels, where we read scary AI prompted stories, which is fun and exciting. So you can find me there actually tonight, Thursday night, 9 p.m. And then you will find me here where I'll have to clean up the mess that Shawn makes.
Wait, what?
What do you mean cleaning up the mess Shawn makes? It's not like anybody's putting their fingers in my asshole. I'm just coming everywhere. I mean, you know why that's not happening? Because you're gone. That's why.
So you put your finger in your own ass and make yourself come, Shawn.
I don't think I could do that. I think the magic is when somebody else does it. You can't tickle yourself, Nathan. You should know that.
Nate, you should be able to reserve that channel now.
Reserve.
Your full
Yes,
middle Nate
so
channel. You have
your
enough people.
link will say like rumble.com /
Oh.
Full Metal Nate.
C
Whatever you want.
/ Full Metal Nate. Yeah. You should do it. So you're not some gay fucking letter.
So when you click on your Rumble logo up at the top of your screen and click on My Channels, it should now have a button, I think, that says request URL or something.
We can
like
walk
that.
them through that after.
Yeah. All right, Shawn, your turn.
Whoop.
I'm going to whoop you.
You know you would. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here for Aboot Nothing. I appreciate your time and you know your eyeballs on us. Do join us every night except Sundays because that's Gina does her own thing then. But every night 10 p.m. Eastern here, and make sure you follow the channel whether you are on Pilled or if you're on YouTube or if you're on Rumble. Do follow the channel because that way you're more likely to come back, and we do want you to come back. And there's probably a sex joke in there about backs and coming and fingers and whatnot. And there's a joke in there. I'm sure you can find it. But those of you on Rumble, you're gonna go to Darth Jason because he is a friend of ours, and we love him. And nobody else.
Hold on, you got Colts really Walker coming in.
Colts Walker.
Say hello to the person.
What up, Colts?
The new person.
Well, hello, Colt. Thanks for being here. I'm so happy you could
Oh,
stop
Shawn,
in.
he has a car. He does car stuffs.
Well, you do butt stuff. I mean, yeah, it's like. Anyways,
Let's
do
not
Colt
get bogged down with what Gina does.
Let's not get bogged down with who puts things in whose bum. Okay, all right, Colt, follow the channel. We're waiting for you now, bud. Anyways,
this is very interactive.
Hey,
we are
Colt,
very interactive.
Sometimes Gina shows cleavage, so come back.
Yes, Colt, this is a chat-led channel, more or less a chat-led channel. We take the chat very seriously.
Well, we're more about Gina cleavage, but we also chat.
Yeah, chat's very important to us. We like friends and family, and half the time we invite you guys on.
Now there's a hole in the red wall.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We'll take care of that.
Somebody else can pay for that.
Oh, boy.
No, he's got to come back
on
tonight.
the horizon. Ooh, Colt, follow the channel, and we'll take care of you, bud. Anyways, you guys are gonna go to Darth Jason because again he's our friend. Every Monday night,
Best
10 p.m.
dude on the
Eastern,
planet.
we are doing our thing here, and that's gonna be that. So, those of you on Pilled, you're gonna raid into Drew because he raids into us and he joins us. YouTube, I'm not raiding you guys anywhere because I don't know. For some reason, YouTube doesn't like that. The rating. It's very, very weird. I don't understand it entirely. And
Hey, Shawn, you're out, but your in call should be snuggy around and find out. That's how you should do your shit.
say snuggie around and find out.
Yeah.
Snuggie around.
I do.
Find out.
That's funny.
I do need to get a snuggie. I think.
Snuggling.
No,
is
you
nice.
have a snuggie. I don't care
He
what you
has a
call it.
Ninja
That's a
Turtle
fucking
blanket
snuggie.
that I
It's a
bought him.
blanket.
No,
I
it's
bought him a
fucking
blanket for his
snuggie.
birthday.
It's my blankie. Okay, everyone.
Yeah,
I love you. Come back tomorrow for our news hangout where literally anything can happen.
Did you find the
I
button?
can tell you what will happen. We'll talk about Gina putting fingers in.
All right, folks, that's a wrap on another
This is taking a
episode
long
of
time to
Aboot
start.
Nothing. We tackled the hard
It's
hitting
Is that a
questions
real
today.
thing?
Gina, any final thoughts?
Yeah, I'm still mad about the intro, you know. I specifically asked for pigeons to get their moment of glory, and you gave them what? Like half a second? A pigeon coo and done?
Oh, come on, Gina. I gave the pigeons their due. Besides, I upgraded us for the outro. I'm thinking flamingos. Picture it. Bright, pink, standing on one leg. Pure podcast pizzazz.
Flamingos? No. I wanted pigeons. Those scrappy little city birds with attitude. Not some fancy lawn ornament. Your flamingos are probably sipping martinis by a pool.
All right. I promise I'll give you your pigeon.
Oh, you better, or I'm bringing a flock to your house. And trust me, Shawn, they're not house trained.
And on that terrifying note, folks, we're out of here. Thanks for listening to Aboot Nothing. Like, subscribe, and send us your thoughts on pigeons versus flamingos or, actual topics. See you next time.
Pigeons forever.